Hello everybody, welcome back to DumpsterShark Plays Demon's Souls. Pretty excited to be back. It's been a few days. Yeah, it's been a few days. But we're live now. Everything looks like it's going okay. Just checking everything. I'm stoked. I'm stoked for sure. Just gotta fix this. Let's skip this. We don't need to watch this every time. Let's just jump right in. Yeah. We know. Stizza, level 70. That may be as high as we go. Maybe not. It depends. It kind of depends. Okay, so we're here. We're ready to go fight this next boss. In this stream, I plan on maybe finishing the game. We'll see. It just kind of depends. I plan on going for like 4 hours tonight. And it may not take 4 hours to actually finish the game. It may take longer. I don't think it'll take longer. But anyway. Let's watch this. This looks a little funky. I don't know if that's how it normally looks. I forget. I usually just skip it. Okay. I didn't mean to put that away. But this is, this is the Storm King. Pretty easy boss for the most part. That being said, I don't have a lot of health. So if I get hit, like even a little bit, I could die. It's kind of an annoying boss fight, I have to say. But okay, we shouldn't have even picked that up. We can like come and pick all the items up at the end of the end here after we've actually beaten the boss. I'm gonna go hang out here for just a sec while I heal up. And what is our bow situation looking like? Our arrow situation? We got a ton of arrows. We could just kill these enemies with the arrows. We don't need to go get the sword that we're gonna go get, but I just said we're gonna go get it, so we're gonna go get it. We'll use New Moon Grass here since we got 4 of them. There are some crystal lizards down here. I usually don't get to them in time. There's like 2. Crap, dude. Yeah, we missed. We got 1. Chunk of Dark Moonstone. Okay. That's fine. This is what we want. This right here. Storm Ruler. Yeah. So right now, we don't have to worry about that guy. We don't have to worry about that. I don't know what else to call it, but that dude. Until we kill some of these guys with the Storm Ruler. But anyway, we can use the bow. I think the bow is actually much better. I hate it. Didn't I just say we don't need to pick all this stuff up yet? But we'll use the bow. We'll use the sword. We may use the bow at some point, but right now it's not necessary. Like I said, it's better in my opinion, just because it's quicker and I don't know. Although I don't know if we can kill these guys with 1 arrow. I don't remember. Maybe we'll try the bow just to see. Holy arrows. Maybe we'll do some. No, let's take care of it. See, this is why I don't like using this sword. It's so freaking slow. I want to make sure I'm not gonna die. I know I have enough health that I can take several of those hits. But I still like to top myself off here. Okay, get this guy. Then this guy. Have enough stamina to actually get him though. Then this guy. Okay, Is he circling around yet? I actually don't know. Let's see. Yeah, he's joining the fight. We're kind of cheesing it just by standing over here, but I don't know. This is just how I've always not only done it, but this is like the way I've seen everyone do it. Okay, yeah, we took damage there. That's really bad. We don't want to die. Okay. So these guys drop Cloudstone, right? And we can farm it later on if we really need to. But I don't think it's too important for us to do that. Oh crap, I dropped in the wrong spot. We gotta get to safety. You know what? I think we're actually safe here. Oh no, we're not. I actually don't know if we're safe here, so I should have just made a beeline for where we wanted to go. I think we're safe here though. Okay, get one more hit in. That's plenty. Let's get back to our other spot. I feel a little bit safer there because that's what I'm more familiar with. That's all right though. It's the singular enemies that I'm more worried about than this the big guy. To be completely honest. Although if we get hit by like one of his flurry of attacks here, we're just dead. I don't think we're gonna hit him. The other spot may actually be better because of that. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think that's close enough. No, we're not even close. Okay, at least we got that guy. Let's go hang out. No. Let's just hang out here. We're safe here for now. Freak. We've got like a couple more of these regular dudes. This might hit us. It shouldn't. Okay. We want to get in there, get some hits off. One more hit will do it. Just gotta have enough stamina to actually use it. So again, that boss is like super easy. It's a huge pushover. You just have to, survive basically. But moreover, well, did that kill the last one of those flying manta rays as well? I think it may have. I think maybe they just all die when you kill a boss. That would make sense. But you can come back and farm these guys. They will respawn. Not the main boss, but all the other ones. But we're done with the Storm Ruler for now. Probably forever. Even if I choose to farm these guys, I like to use the bow. I don't know why. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, that was pretty simple. Okay, so there is an item here. I'm thinking it's chunks. Okay, chunks of Cloudstone. Couldn't remember. And then I think we have to farm these guys for pure Cloudstone, or maybe we get one for free after killing the Storm King, and we can pick it up at the Archstone. I don't remember. I just remember having to farm them a lot the first time I played through the game. But then again, like I said, that was before I knew about duping. It says I have 0 viewers over here, which usually it says I have 1. On the Twitch end, it says I have 1. But on Streamlabs OBS, it says 0. I think I need to restart my computer. I've been having some problems with like at the start of the stream, getting everything to load up properly. But anyway, let's see. Did I miss anything up here? Kinda don't think so, but yeah, I did. Okay, well, can't carry any more of those. That's probably Stones of Ephemeral Eyes. That's fine. We don't need that. We gotta go back to the Nexus and commit suicide. I think there was only the one item over here that we needed, and well, not even needed, but I took it. Let's just use it up, actually. New Moongrass, we don't need it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. If there is, so be it. But pure Cloudstone. Okay, there you go. So I mean, you don't need to farm for pure Cloudstone. I think I just needed to farm for chunks and regular cloudstone. Regular cloudstone they drop pretty frequently, but I think they can also drop chunks, and they're a lot rarer. So, how much does that soul give us? Not that I actually care, but I wonder. You know what? Before we do this, let's repair the things that we're gonna drop off, which is just the storm ruler.
You come.
Everything in like Demon Souls has such great durability, in my opinion. If I'm just compared to like other games in the series, it seems like everything lasts quite a while. Legendary Hero Soul. Okay, yeah. And then I mean we'll probably end up duping everything just so we can have it for, you know, a very good. I mean, I don't know. I don't think. Ooh, I didn't mean to drop that off. We actually want that just in case something is hard to kill with the Dragon Bone Smasher. We'll pick it up again though. Holy Arrows I don't really care about. You know what? Let's just take the sword and then we'll move on. Longsword plus 10. Perfect.
We are in debt.
Okay. So we can go up and, well, let's see if we can level up at all. Like I said, this is probably gonna be where I'm like at, is just level 70. I don't really care, but let's see where we actually are. We don't need to come here to see that, but we can level up once, almost twice, but we can level up once, which is fine. I don't know necessarily what to put it into. So poison resistance would be good. So endurance does that. And you know what? That's what we're gonna do. Plague resistance, you know, we will be seeing a little bit of plague in the next area, unfortunately. But I'm more worried about poison. We'll upgrade that a little bit, and then we're really close to having enough. I might as well just pop a soul. You know, not this. You know, we can pop one of these primeval demon souls. They're not worth hardly anything. 5,000. I mean, it's more than enough, but. And then let's do endurance one more time to 30. That's perfect. So that puts us at 100 poison resistance. Having any armor equipped will help out more than having none. But we're kind of. Although we just put 2 points in endurance, so maybe we can actually have some equipped. I don't have any on me though, so let's just go. Let's go commit suicide, and then we'll start the Valley of Defilement. This area is my least favorite area in the game. There's no. Oh, we just got a bunch of souls back too. Okay. There's like no comparison. Like this area just completely sucks. But you know, I think that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like when I get to areas in video games that I'm like, oh, this sucks. You know, there are some areas that you're just like, I genuinely like dread going here, and I don't want to even play this game because of this area. We'll leave the souls, we don't need them. But that's not even how it is here. It's just that it's just annoying, and I get killed quite a bit because I'm not patient. Most areas I'm really patient, or I mean I try to be anyway, and it works out nicely, but okay, Royal Lotus is, you know, that's a bad sign getting that right here, because that means there's poison here, right? But anyway, this is almost one of those areas I will say, because I really don't like it. Like, okay, that's again not a great start. Just falling immediately. I just want to get a backstab on this guy. Not that it matters. We can kill him with one hit, I'm pretty sure, regardless. They're not super strong. They just are annoying. And this guy has a flaming spear, which is even worse because we can't really block. We can block it, but we're not going to block all of the damage. But, you know, better to block some of the damage than none of it. And we can actually just, like, dipsy doodle around him. We don't need to even deal with him necessarily. This area is so messed up. There's some spooky stuff happening here. We didn't do a very good job of dipsy doodling, by the way. I think I'd rather just fight him in this situation. Like on this platform here. Okay, see, I mean, he hits you. He's a spear boy. They're annoying, but that's alright. I could have just not swung there instead of... I could have backed away and, like, dodged the damage. Okay. This boy's gonna drop down on us. But yeah, it's pretty nasty here. I mean, it's called the Valley of Defilement, right? I am kind of anxious to see how it looks in the remake version. Which, if I don't get to play, like, if I don't get to play it right away, you know, I'll play it eventually, like, whenever I can get a PS5, basically. But if I don't get to play it, you know, this year, I'll be watching people play it for sure. Because this is not a game that I'm worried about spoilers at all, because I've seen everything already. And even in the remake, I don't feel like they're going to change it up too much. So I feel like it's more just going to be that it's beautiful and looks really nice and runs really well. Hopefully, I mean, it could run like trash. Who knows? The PS5 may be a complete flop when it comes out. I don't know. I usually don't even like try to buy a console when they first release. Not just because it's hard to like actually secure one, but also because there usually aren't enough games for me to be like, I really want one now so I can play, you know, all these games. Because typically, gosh dang it. Typically there are only a few games, and I'm like, once I beat one, am I going to even go back and play until they release some other ones? In this case, though, it is backwards compatible, at least for PS4 games. So, you could always play PS4 games on it, too. But with the PS4, like, I think that was kind of a, to me, that was like, it was not great that it didn't have any backwards compatibility at all. Because my PS3, I'd spent so much money on games, like physical copies of games for it, and the fact that I just couldn't play any of them on PS4 kind of sucked. But it is what it is. I ended up getting a PS4, and now I like never touch my PS3, even though I think it's actually the better console, maybe. I don't know. Not like graphically or anything like that, obviously. Just, I think... I mean, I have two PS3s. I have one that's jailbroken, and I think that's why I like it more, because it's... The fact that you can jailbreak it is... I mean, you can jailbreak the PS4 too, but it's not as... Since they've updated the PS4 a lot more, obviously, than the PS3, because the PS3's been... Well, not more, but it's more recent. The updates are more recent for the PS4. The jailbreak for the PS3 is just a lot better. I haven't jailbroken a PS4 yet. I do have a PS4 that I want to jailbreak, and it's not upgraded past like 6.72, but I don't really know that I will do it anytime soon, just because I don't have any physical copies of games for the PS4 at all. I went digital a long time ago. I went digital like basically once the PS4 came out, and I realized you had to actually, even if you had the disc, you still had to like install the entire game onto the hard drive, so it still took up a bunch of space. So I was like, you know, I might as well just go digital, even though there's definitely a case to be made for physical, because you can like sell them to people later, or, you know, I don't know. There's plenty of cases. They go on sale more often. But regardless, I switched to digital, so I'm like, if I do jailbreak my PS4, I kind of want to wait to see what they can do with it, because right now I'm not too impressed. Like I said, the PS3 is great because I can play all of the physical copies of games. I backed them all up. Not all of them, because I have a ton, but I backed up quite a few of them, so I can play those without having the discs with me, which is nice because when I moved out of Utah, I left all of those discs behind. So, okay. So we got a talisman there. There was an item that I didn't drop I mean, there's a couple items. Like, that's the thing about this place. You kind of have to go through multiple areas to get where you're going, or to get everything. You have to like play through it multiple times or backtrack a lot to get all the items. But the Morning Star is actually not bad. I won't be using it, but it's not bad. I guess let's drop down now. And then we will kind of work our way down this way, and then we'll work our way back up just to collect all the items that we missed. Not that there really is anything of value, as far as I can remember. But nevertheless, I still want to pick everything up. Crescent Moongrass, very, very exciting. I'm gonna refresh my. Okay, wait a minute. I hear enemies. I know he's below us, but I'm like, is he gonna somehow manage to hit us? I'm gonna refresh my. I actually don't know how to refresh this. Viewers hidden. I still don't understand why it's showing zero viewers on Streamlabs OBS. I mean, I have like no viewers, but I'm in it. I'm here, which I don't know if that's why it always says I have one viewer, or if it's like a Twitch bot or something. But there's always like someone in here. There's always a viewer. There's always one viewer if no one else is here. So why it says 0, I don't know. It usually says 0 like right at the start, and then it updates like a couple minutes in and says 1. Okay, Ring of Magical Dullness. I shouldn't be taking damage like that. I really kind of wish you could do a plunging attack here. Maybe in the remake they'll add that in. Oh, I don't know. That was bad. That was really bad, because I mean we're kind of surrounded here now. Yeah. I have to go back up there too. I think I missed some stuff. But I said we'd backtrack anyway. Yeah, don't drop down right there. It's not the way you want to do it. It's not terrible, you know, like you saw. I'm pretty powerful. Being like level 70 in this game is, I feel like it's more than enough. Nice flurry of attacks there, buddy. Sorry it didn't work out for you. No, I don't think we actually did miss anything. Because this is where we were, correct? Yeah, that's definitely where I fell through. Okay, I mean we did miss some stuff here, but okay, I didn't mean to lock onto the guy lying down. Okay, this is a situation where maybe having, oh gosh. Or maybe having the longsword would be better, because you know we're in kind of a tight space here, and our dragons, bone smashers, ricocheting off the, or getting bounced off of the overhang there. Okay, so we're just gonna backtrack and like I said, make sure I'm not missing any items. But I think we're pretty much back to where we stopped. Like it was right here, right? Or was it? It was. Yeah, it definitely was. Just double checking. I feel like we missed something. Okay, so that's where we dropped down. That's where we walked and got the talisman. Okay, I think we're good. So I mean, we didn't even need to come back. I just forget, because you know this area is so. I don't know. I try to forget it. At least the first part. The second part, even though I hate it even more, for some reason the first part is just like, it's not fun. It's not. That's not even true. It is. It's plenty fun. It's fine. It's just, you know, all these. I hate these enemies, but you see them, you know, in the next area too. So why would I say the next area is better? Because it's actually worse. Because you gotta walk through like slow moving, like the sludge. It's basically Blighttown, but worse. Although Blighttown is much bigger, I feel. Oh, we got plague rats down here too. Not yet, but they're coming up. There are enemies in here. Okay, there they are. Well, we already got one of them, but there's the other one. Perfect. Shard of Faintstone, actually kind of cool, I think. What actually dropped that? It wasn't one of these guys, was it? Was there another enemy in there that we killed? Did they drop Faintstone? I don't remember. Apparently they do. Okay. So you hear the Crystal Lizard. I mean, we'll come back. The Crystal Lizard is... It's not down... I know where it is, but I'm like, where... I mean, I don't know where it is in relation to us. Is that where we drop down up there and then we fall? Actually, no, that doesn't look right. I don't know. This whole thing is like, it's messed up. Okay, we got this guy. These guys drop Sucker Stone or Marrow Stone. I don't remember. The big bugs. I think it's Marrow Stone. It's not Sucker Stone. I'm pretty sure it's Marrow Stone. There's so many upgrade materials in this game, and I don't care about most of them. I think they can poison you as well. Although we haven't been poisoned at all in this game. So Marrow Stone. Can I even get poisoned? I tried doing this earlier, and like I don't think I can. I think for some reason on the... Like I am not using any cheats. I'm duping, which is kind of a cheat. But like, I don't know what's going on. Like it feels like we're not being able to get poisoned. But then again, I'm like, maybe I am misremembering. Maybe those guys actually can't poison you. I mean, we'll find out for sure when we get to the swamp. If we don't get poisoned there, like, I mean, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix it. I'm pretty sure the first time, I'm like almost 100% sure the first time I played through this on the emulator, on RPCS3, I always am afraid I'm gonna say like RCPS3, because you know it's a PS3 emulator, but then it's like it's for PC, so it's RPCS3. It's so confusing. It's not that confusing, but it's a little confusing. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I'm fairly certain that I was able to get poisoned when I played through the first time. So I'm not sure what's going on. Is this guy... This guy's gonna come to life, right? This isn't someone we killed. He doesn't have a ragdoll effect, so I'm pretty sure, yeah, he's gonna come to life. But, you know, we'll deal with him when he comes to life, I guess. Okay, we can't carry any more of those. I don't know what those are. Probably a Stone of Ephemeral Eyes, which I don't want to use one of those, but I'll drop one just to double check. I doubt it would be multiple. Okay, it was just a Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. That's fine, that's fine. We got all the other equipment. I just wanted to double check. Okay, but that's where you drop down, that pile right there, and then you can find your way through there. And there's a Crystal Lizard over there. I don't think there's another one here. I mean, I was hearing one, so I'm like, I don't think it would be the one clear down there, so maybe there is that I just don't know about. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. It honestly wouldn't surprise me in Demon's Souls, because I usually when I come to this area, I'm just like, I want to get through here and never come back.
Won't you buy something? My poor child is hungry.
Okay, I can't afford anything, but do we even have... We do have some Widow's Lotus on hand, which we don't need because we have the Black Moon Grass, but Black Turpentine, I don't think we've been able to get any of that yet. So I'll probably pop a soul just so I can buy that. This other stuff. Rotten Arrows. We can buy one Rotten Arrow. We can find her later and buy some more stuff. So I'm not too worried about it.
Finished off my...
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Okay. So let's come down here. We got Plague Rats now, which is annoying as... It's annoying. Not because they can give you plague, because we can heal the plague with our Dark Moon Grass, I'm pretty sure. You know what, just to be safe. Well, okay, we have some equipped, because we picked it up earlier, that's right. Oh no, oh no. I hate it, dude. Okay, yeah, that heals it. The reason I hate it here Okay, first of all, this sword is not great for this. It's because they can, like, surround you, and it's just problematic. So I'd like to get these guys to come further away. But Darkmoon Grass is all we need. We don't need Widow's Lotus, so. And we'll, at least we know we can catch the plague. Like, that's good for business, right? Hey, Crasher, what's going on, man? I mean, it's not good, but it's good because I was worried we wouldn't be able to, like, get poisoned or anything, which we still, who knows? I feel like I'm still immune from poison for some reason, but that may just not be the case. Okay, now let's backtrack and get that shortcut unlocked, and then we will, I guess, try to get the Crystal Lizard. I'm not too worried about those, but yeah, we'll just come back that way and take care of all the items there, and then we'll work our way towards the boss, which is another, like, most of the bosses in this game are pretty easy. I think the hardest one is probably the Flame Lurker, mostly because it's kind of, depending on when you fight it, it could be pretty early on, and I don't know, even that, it's not too hard. Although I will say I had some problems with which boss was it? Oh, the Armor Spider. Just because I usually cheese it, so this time I didn't cheese it, and I didn't really know what I was doing. Okay, so yeah, you got a little diving board here, but you got some enemies waiting for you at the bottom. Oh, come on. That attack is so annoying. But I mean, it makes sense that they would do it, because it's very good. But let's grab this item here. It's probably Stones of Ephemeral Eyes again, which is, yeah, I don't know. It's fine. We don't need them. Okay, it's the R2 that is the overhand when I am two-handing it, right? We don't even need to do that. We can one-hand it and do it, because either way we're gonna kill this thing in one hit. We just gotta get it. Except for, okay, I was gonna say we're probably gonna bounce off of the overhang there, but we still managed to get it. Okay. Got another one of these enemies that could drop some Marrow Stone for us. I don't know. I don't know what it does once it, like, explodes there. Got the Blessed Mace +1. That is actually a pretty good weapon as well. Then we got this guy that's gonna come back to life now. No, we got this guy too, and he's gonna get me killed. He almost actually did. I should remember these things, but again, usually when I come to this area, I just make my way to the end as quickly as possible. Okay, so we got this shortcut. And my least favorite part of Valley of Defilement is actually coming up. It's not even it's not the water, or not the water. It's not the swamp area where you're slow. That sucks really bad. It's these freaking dudes. Like, the small ones are annoying enough. These dudes just piss me off. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna kill myself. I'm so scared by those guys. But at least this time we don't have to, like, go and collect items. The more corpses you dump down to the abyss makes more corpses in the boss arena below. Ah. I actually did not know that. That makes sense. Like, are we talking the boss, like, Maiden Astraea? Like, so the plague babies? Or just, you just mean, like, not corpses that can come to life. Just regular corpses. In the Leechmonger boss fight. I'm assuming, right? Because that's the next boss. Anyway, either way, that's good to know. Let's kind of do a lion strat here and get to the exit as quickly as possible. Or not the exit, but at least to where we were. You know, we have the Thieves Ring equipped, so eventually these guys will lose aggression. I kind of want to kill these guys because I'm already here and I'm just a little bit worried. Okay. And then it's down here. Okay, we don't want to get caught in a flurry of attacks here. Okay, drop there. Okay. We're basically back to where we were. But now we got the plague rats, which they suck. Gosh dang it. I was never good at lion strats. Again, it's not even the plague that scares me there, it's the freaking flurry of attacks that those rats can do. Okay, I mean I shouldn't lion strat. I'm gonna get killed. Maybe I can hang out here and I'll be fine. I don't think so though. Okay, I mean, Dragon Bone Smasher is really good, but it's not gonna knock this guy down in one hit. 2 hits though. Okay. The Leechmonger? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see. I handled that poorly, but I still handled it better than the first time I came through here and just jumped off the edge because I was scared. I would love a chunk of Marrowstone because they're pretty rare. Okay, and we can get poisoned. Very good. I feel like we were locked out of getting poisoned before, and that maybe getting the plague fixed it. But I don't know for sure, because I actually went and stood right next to one of those guys and tried killing him earlier, and I did not get poisoned. So either way, we are able to get poisoned now. That's good stuff. All right, got another big dude coming up, but just remember 2 hits will take care of him. Although if he hits us more than once with our shield, it's kind of bad. I mean, they're really not too bad when you're dealing with only like one of them. Also, get off me, please. Thank you. He dropped a stone of ephemeral lives, which we cannot take. This area is like, it's so freaking gross. And I cannot wait for the remake to see. Because like right now, like what are we even looking at here? I don't know what these things are. They just are like squiggles on the ground. They're like maggots, right? But they don't really look like maggots. But I imagine in the remake, they're gonna look even more disgusting, which is cool. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's go fight the boss. I mean Leechmonger as well, like in the remake. I don't think, was this boss in any of the trailers? I don't remember seeing it, but I did see like the Storm King, which I just went back and rewatched the first trailer, I think. And the Storm King actually looks pretty sweet. I'm just going like all the way around. I don't want to get hit by that nonsense. Okay, we are in Leech territory at this point. Just don't get hit by that we just got hit by. Gotta remember my health is draining as we're, you know. Oh, come on. I usually just tank this fight, but I'm like trying to like maybe dodge a little bit more than I normally would. But I should just try to kill him quickly. Because, I mean, we do so much damage that it, you know, there's no reason to lose there. Okay. We have revived. Very good, I guess. Although, again, we are going to just suicide in the Nexus. Great club. Actually, I don't know if that's that good in this game. I assume it is. In Dark Souls, it's really good, but it's also... It's different in Dark Souls. It doesn't really look like that. You got the large club and the great club in Dark Souls, and neither of them have spikes. Oh, but you're right. Okay, all the corpses. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Sucker Stone, there we go. If we want to dupe that, we can. Chunk of Faint Stone. Yeah, alright. I'll double check, but I think that's everything. So on to the Nexus. We could level up a couple more times, but I'm not too worried about that. Although maybe I should check to see if we can actually equip any armor now. Because that could be useful. Widow's Lotus we just don't need. Okay, we don't really need to drop any souls off because they don't weigh anything. Although, does the Saint's robe like give you better poison resistance? Where you pick it up in the Valley of Defilement, I imagine it probably gives you okay poison resistance at least. So maybe we should hold on to something like that. Resistance is, although no, it doesn't. What is the purple? Or maybe purple is poison and green is plague?
You have a heart.
Where do we see that? We can see that in here. Okay, yeah, purple is poison. I don't think too many things give very good plague resistance, but I could be incorrect about that. What is the like the staff Istarel? I don't know how to say it. That you get when you're in pure White World tendency there. I think that gives you pretty good poison resistance, but maybe it gives you plague as well. Okay. Let's check it out. So we've got 15 there. That gives you 62 actually. The old ragged robes, plague resistance. So maybe we'll take that. Although that gives you, the black leather gives you 62 poison resistance. Oh, that's pretty good too, but that's heavy. The gloom armor. I never pay attention to these things because I usually just don't wear armor. Let's go with like, I think I'd rather have poison than plague for now, but we can go with, although that doesn't give us any plague resistance, or that at least gives us some poison. I say we still go with black leather. See if we can even equip it.
You have a...
And still fast roll. We did upgrade like endurance a little bit. I wish I knew the stats better. Like, what are we at here? We're at 83.7. I actually don't know what it is that you need to keep it below in order to still do fast roll. But that, I mean, that already helps a ton. But that's black leather. Let's see if we might as well just take the rest of the set, and then if we can't use it, that's fine. Come on, why am I not able to talk to you?
Hello again.
There you go. So, black leather, is that the assassin's mask? I think it is. Yeah, assassin's mask is actually really good for plague. Gloom is, you know, again, the best. There you go, assassin's mask. We won't be able to equip all of this, but gloom. Yeah, I think gloom would be the way to go if you could use it, but you'd have to. You'd either have to give up the fast roll in the first place, or you'd have to have like an insane high amount of equip burden. But if you wear the ring of great strength, it would help a lot. Okay, so black gloves. Okay, that's very good. And then let's go with black boots. Okay, so again, it's very good, but we probably won't be able to equip all of it. Let's start with the gloves, I guess. Okay, we can do that. Maybe we actually will be able to equip all of it. You know what it was? It was that I was trying to use the flute armor the whole time, so I was like, and that's a lot heavier, and so like I could barely even equip like one piece of it, so I'm like, you know, we can't even wear any armor. Okay, we can have armor now. This is really gonna help out a lot, to be truthful here. Let's go ahead and top off our dark moon grass while we are here, and then let's commit suicide. We did lose that. We missed out on our soul, our blood stain in here, so we're not gonna get those back. Since we died in the Valley of Defilement. I may look up some things, because I kind of do want to try to complete as much of this as I can. Just at least in this playthrough. So, if we end up going till 11... We've only been going for like 48 minutes. And if we end up going till 11... then we've got plenty of time to like get some things done. We really don't have too much left of the actual game. But if we want to do 100%, we have, you know, like side quests and stuff that we have to do. Although we did miss out on Ostrava already, but I mean, like I said, I just want to do as much as I can, not necessarily everything. If I would, at the beginning, I was just kind of like, you know, I never let Ostrava get killed. I always just, you know, try to make his quest last as long as possible. But I wanted to get to the mausoleum key as soon as possible, because I was like, I really want to go in there and get the sword and everything. But then I just died, like, is it Dorian? Is that the king in there? Anyway, I died, and I haven't gone back since. I think now I could take him. With the Dragon Bone Smasher, I feel like it would be possible. We'd probably knock him on his butt. But anyway, we're here in, like, the ugliest area in any Souls game, in my opinion. It's so gross. It just doesn't even look good. Because, I mean, you can't see hardly anything. It's like just... It just doesn't look... It doesn't look nice. But, I mean, again, it's called the Valley of Defilement. It's not like it's supposed to be pretty. I just think they could have at least made it look... okay. I don't know. I mean, I think... Demon's Souls will always be one of my favorite games, but for some reason this area just... It, like... offends me that it even exists. Which earlier I said, maybe that's a good thing that it's, you know, having areas that are a little annoying. But in this case, I'm kind of like, no, dude, don't give me this annoying area nonsense. Okay, we got this guy coming. I'm going to heal up before he gets here. Okay, I wonder how my poison is going to be. Although it doesn't actually show us... It's not like Dark Souls, I guess, right? I completely forgot about this. But it seems like it's not like Dark Souls where you can see your poison meter fill up. Once you're poisoned, then... Actually, I don't even think you can see it then. Let's see. I'm assuming our poison meter is like basically 0 now because we've been sitting here for a little bit and we didn't spend much time in the swamp. Let's see how long it takes. Are you serious? Oh, there you go. That was like 20 seconds or something crazy like that. And you can't see it. I mean, you can see the little symbol that you're poisoned, but you can hear the noise. But yeah, there are no meters. So, all right. So again, this is my least favorite area in the game. And now I'm thinking back about like how I said the last area was worse, and then I'm like, no. It's not even close. This area sucks. Just not being able to, like, roll it all in this and just, you know. And we've got to fight Maneater Mildred. Is she called Maneater Mildred in this? Is that Dark Souls? I don't remember, man. I'm so bad with, like, the lore, unfortunately. We could equip the Regenerator Ring, and that would, like, offset our poison a little bit, but... Actually, I wonder how much it would offset it. Let's unequip the Thief's Ring. Although I do want to re-equip the Thief's Ring. And we have 2 instances of that. A little bit, you know. it actually helps out quite a bit. Well, you know, we'll keep it equipped. The reason I want the Thief's Ring though is because I don't want the Black Phantom here. And again, I don't know if it's Man-Eater Mildred, because I think that's what her name is in Dark Souls. So I don't know if I don't think she has a name here necessarily. Although I'm sure. Well, you know what? She drops a weapon, and it might actually say her name when you pick up the weapon. We don't even need to kill these things. I don't remember. They drop something. I don't remember what they drop though. It's not upgrade material, is it? I just want to see. I just said we don't need to kill them, and I mean that, like, sincerely. You can just run away from them. But I'm just curious. Oh, you're alive. Okay. I was like, this guy is, you know, Soldier's Lotus. Maybe they drop other lotuses too, but at the very least they drop something. Getting all the items in the Valley of Defilement is kind of hard for me without a guide, like without a map. Just because I get so twisted, like, I don't know. I should kill these guys. At least the ones that are in our way. I'm coming back this way. Just because I don't actually want to go straight through there. Yeah, Widow's Lotus. They just drop Lotus. Which is fine. Again. So if you want to farm that stuff, you can farm it. There are probably better ways to farm it. I just used up my Widow's Lotus because I don't want it. I don't want it. We didn't need to use it, obviously, because we don't have the plague. Okay. So, we're going to go this way. This is where the Black Phantom will be, and she usually kills me at least once. Just because she can move. I think she can move normally in the swamp, if I remember correctly. I don't know. Oh, dude, I just hate it here. There is some, like, pure sucker stone somewhere around here as well, I believe. See all those items over there? She's gonna be hanging out near those. There is some land that we can actually, like, walk on over there, but it's tricky. Okay, we're gonna try to get to the land, and she's kind of hard to see. Is that her? No, she's like moving over there somewhere. I can't see her now, but she's over there. I don't know where. Is that her? No. She's gonna like attack us though soon. So I'm kind of like freaking out because I don't remember where exactly she shows up, and she spooks me. Dark Moongrass, that's really good. I mean, we already have, you know, infinite amounts of it, but yo, where is she? Like, seriously. I don't want to, like, have her come and kill me in, like, one hit when I'm not paying attention. She could be over there, maybe? I don't remember, dude. This is why I hate this freaking area. I feel like she's not going to show up until I get to that item out there in the middle of nowhere. Because there's no land there. Let's go get this stuff over here. Oh, wait. No, that's not her. I mean, it could be her, but I can't tell. I think this might be where she is over here on that island somewhere. She doesn't, like I said, she kind of just hangs out in this area, roughly, I think. Although now I'm like, I just don't know. Oh, maybe you have to be human. No, I don't think you do. War Scythe. In Dark Souls, you'd have to be human to be invaded by a spirit, but this is not Dark Souls, so I don't think you need to be human. There's a shard of Suckerstone. Okay, so she's definitely not this way, because this is back to, like, the center area. She's much further in. I think she's near that other item that we kind of avoided, because it's like in the middle of the swamp area and not on any, like, land. Which is, you know, I'd like to fight her here. But again, like I said, I usually die to her. So there's a good chance she will get us while we are in the actual swamp. Broken sword. You know what? She's probably over here then. I don't know where she is. Oh, I see her. She's moving. She's moving over there. You can see. Okay, you can see her footprints. She has caught sight of me, I believe. So we're gonna run back this way. We're gonna get on land and we're gonna heal up. Get rid of our poison. It's so freaking hard to see, dude. Is it any easier on this screen? No, absolutely not. I don't know. She scares the crap out of me. Okay, but you can see her footprints there. So she did not follow me over here. So we may need to get all the way over to her island where she's hanging out. I just do not want to fight her here. Gosh dang it, dude. No, where did I come from? I hear her coming. I think she's faster than us too. Oh my gosh. Okay. We got her. I mean, you know. No! Heal up, quickly. With the Dragon Bone Smasher, she should be no problem, honestly. I'm realizing like how good this item is against these phantoms. They just don't stand a freaking chance. You can't carry any more of these. She didn't drop a weapon. I kind of didn't. I wondered if she wouldn't, but I'm assuming that's probably Stones of Ephemeral Eyes. Whatever. We don't need it. We don't need this. We don't need this crescent grass. But let's unequip it really fast, and then we'll drop it all off. No, we'll leave it there. I think Stones of Ephemeral Eyes is the only thing we have 99 of in our inventory. But I will drop one just to see if this is actually a Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. It's probably a stack of them, so we probably need to drop more. Because I mean, again, I don't think it could be anything else. Let's drop like 6. It's just 2, and then we can pick up this one, and then we can't pick up the others because, yeah. I mean, that's all right. That's all right. Again, we don't need those. We can just dupe them later. We already have like 1 million. Now I have no idea where I'm at. Was she was over on that island, right? It's lit up there with an item, or was it that way? Freak, dude. I think it's this way. Doesn't really matter, but it's just annoying that I have no idea where I'm going. We might actually make it there before we get poisoned. It's gonna be close. Okay, we did. Cat's ring, so you can avoid falling. I mean, avoid taking damage when you fall, or maybe you still take damage, just not as much damage. I actually don't remember in this game. Decreases damage from fall. Okay, so you can still take damage. Yeah, she didn't drop a weapon. But we did find some stuff over near her that maybe she... I know she has a name here because I've seen it on like the wiki and stuff. I just don't remember what it is. Or maybe she doesn't. Maybe it's just... No, I'm sure she does. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, she gave me a ton of problems the first time I came through this game. I was like... Because I wanted to collect everything. I wanted to get like 100%, like all the trophies and everything. So I was like, I gotta kill everything. I gotta explore everything. And I got to this freaking area in Valley of Defilement, and I just could not figure out a good way to kill her. Part of it was that I was trying to kill her while I was in the swamp and not on like land. So she was like just, you know, she's going to town, and I was getting destroyed. And then a part of it was I think the weapon I had at the time wasn't as effective as the Dragon Bone Smasher, obviously. I don't remember. It had to have been the Bastard Sword, because I feel like that's the weapon I used almost exclusively the first time I came through this game. Okay, so we've got these enemies. I would like to kill this guy before he gets the... But he's a little bit stronger. than the other ones. Just kill it. No, 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 no. We're gonna die here, unfortunately, if I don't heal up. When I do that weird attack, like, I don't know what the button press I'm like that. What is going on there? I don't even freaking know. I don't know what that's what is that gonna do for me? That's like the push, right? But it's weird with the Dragon Bone Smasher. I don't even know how you hit someone with it. It's incredible. Okay. Yeah, like what is it? What am I doing that? I mean, I know how I'm doing it. I'm pressing forward and R1 like at the same time. Which again, I'm pretty sure is just the push. In Dark Souls, it would be the kick, but with this, it's like, it's a little funky. I know there's a pure Sucker Stone somewhere in this swamp area, but I don't remember where it is. It could be back there somewhere and we just missed it. I kind of feel like it is. So I will double back and check it out. But we did get the chunk at least of Sucker Stone, and maybe I'll wait on it. Maybe I'll double back later. But for now, let's continue on. Or maybe you get pure Sucker Stone where all the leeches are. Not leeches, slugs. The slugs. Okay. Maybe I should have just one-handed it, because then you don't do the... No, you still do it. You still do it, which is, again, the weirdest... Like, what is the purpose of this move? I don't know. I want to use it against an enemy, but I was standing, like, right next to that one enemy, and it still didn't do anything, so... Got the freaking mosquitoes. They're so annoying. Just like real life. They're pretty annoying, but... At least we have a nice overhand swing that we can, I was gonna say hit them with, but obviously we missed. And I don't think they're not like the Dark Souls ones where they spawn infinitely, as far as I can tell. They also drop Marrow Stone, which is pretty cool. Okay. It's quite often I find myself getting up here and then falling to my death, because I get pushed off the ledge by one of these idiots. Which I don't even know what these things are called. I don't remember. I don't read the item descriptions enough to, like, really, you know, figure out all the lore. And the most lore videos I watched were on on Dark Souls, not on Demon Souls. I mean, this place, like, I know a little bit about it, but, like, just from playing the game, though, mostly. Oh my gosh, I forgot about you. Okay. Drop down from there. Alright. Don't do that attack. That's the worst attack in the freaking history of Demon Souls. Okay, I am scared. Okay, let's backtrack here. Let's heal up. Maybe these guys are infinite. I don't think they are, but I could be completely incorrect about that. Like maybe they spawn infinitely from that that hole there. I don't remember because I usually don't hang out up here. No, dude, they're like infinite. I mean, they might not be infinite, but there are enough of them that I don't want to hang out there ever again. I prefer much smaller parties. Like, I'm not really not big into parties anyway. Let's be honest. Okay. So, at least we made it to the other side of the wall. I think for now I'm gonna stick to land, and then I will backtrack and take care of some stuff. Gosh dang it, we got sucked on. He's got his proboscis in us. I will say, These guys are still following us as well. We don't have the Thief's Ring equipped. Maybe I should re-equip that. Very good stuff. More Marrowstone. This guy's just like hanging out, right? I don't really know what he's actually doing. He's confused. Which is really mean to do that to a confused lad like that, but he's got to go. Okay, yeah, let's re-equip the Thief's Ring. We don't really need the Regenerator's Ring is good for the swamp just because, you know, once you get poisoned, then it offsets that poison quite a bit. But it's not necessary. So I think we'll continue on. And I just like having that Thief's Ring so we can deal with less enemies at once. Potentially, anyway. These freaking gross slugs, dude. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe we'll go up there and take care of that before we actually come into this area. Get rid of that giant ball so no slugs will actually fall on top of us. And then we'll come back and deal with them and get the items there. I mean, we have to like drop that giant ball of slugs to get the Moonlight Greatsword anyway, right? So, okay. One at a time, please. Okay, this should take like 4 hits with by one hand. Well, actually, maybe 3. It'll be close. When I was two-handing it, it was 3 easily, but we did get swatted there. Okay, we're good to go. And then we got the I don't know if he's a witch doctor, but the shaman. That's right, shaman. Over here that can like poison us. Witch doctor that, you know, from Spelunky too, like freaking terrible enemy. I mean, not terrible, it's actually like a great enemy, it's just it's not one you want to deal with. Okay, then we can kill this guy really quickly. He drops some Faint Stone and some Old Spice. We'll just use up the Old Spice because I don't care about it. Just so it's out of my quick bar there. And then let's go deal with that giant ball of slugs. Okay, and I think, yeah, we'll have some mosquitoes. But also, this area is where you will find a primeval demon when you are in pure Dark World tendency. Please don't suck on my blood. Oh, okay. It doesn't do that much damage, I don't think. Like, at least it didn't there, but it's just annoying. Oh, come on. What is the big juicy mosquito? Like, what is that gonna do to me? I don't know. Okay, I don't think I don't know, actually. But I don't think there are any items over here. Like I said, this is where the primeval demon will spawn, but right now, I don't think there's anything. We'd be able to see it. So let's get back on land and probably heal up because we're gonna be poisoned by the time we get back here, I think. And then we'll traverse the area here. Oh, we might as well pick up this, just Marrowstone, which, you know, it's fine. But the only reason I really care about the upgrade material at all is so I can get 100% in the game, which right now I'm not too concerned about that. I just more concerned about having fun. Do I hear more mosquitoes? I feel like I do, but I don't know if we... I don't know if we actually will encounter anymore, or if it's just all of the ambience from this area. Okay. And you know, it's probably not mosquitoes, it's just like the bugs and stuff that... Like all the flies on the carcasses and stuff that we're hearing. Okay, sucker stones. So yeah, these guys drop plenty of that. Let's kill these ones over here first. Oh, are you serious? It's gonna miss every... I mean, I hit, but just not directly, so it didn't do as much damage. Okay, and then we need to... do a bit of this. I think you may actually need to do it from up there. I don't remember. I don't remember how to drop this thing down. I don't remember if it's just attacking. It's not. It doesn't seem to do anything right here. So let's come over here, and I think... I hope this does it. I don't want to fall. There you go. I think it's because we were hitting the little board on the side here, and it was not giving the full attack. But now we got a million of these slugs down there that we have to deal with. But it's better to do it this way so you don't have them dropping down on top of you as well. Plus, you know, we want to come up here for the items anyway. Okay. Nice little slide there. Remember, we've got... Yikes. I could deal with them with my bow. But I think I'd rather just get in there and... get as many as possible with my sword. Gotta remember that, you know, I'm not getting direct hits on some of these, so it's going to be problematic for us. And we don't want to get killed by these guys, which is very possible. If you get surrounded, just kill this freaking creature. Don't do the... Okay, you know what? We're gonna back out for a sec, because I'm getting worried. Because it's hard to tell which ones are alive sometimes, because you're just like, there's so many corpses. And the one after they die, they wiggle and wriggle and do some weird stuff. So I hate it, dude. It's so freaking gross. Slugs, you know, they're fine, I guess, if you're really into that kind of thing. I'm not so much into that kind of thing. People eat like escargot, right? Like that's snails, but I don't know. I've never had a desire to eat escargot. I'm pretty picky though. I will say, like, I don't have a very refined palate. Let's go ahead and pick up this large sword of moonlight. So it's not the moonlight greatsword, but it's very similar to the moonlight greatsword in Dark Souls. I was watching a little, not actually, I wasn't really watching, but I went to my old like YouTube channel that I haven't been on in a while. That's where like I followed a bunch of people and like, where I was subscribed to a bunch of like people that I used to watch all the time. And there's a channel on there that I've watched a little bit of, but one of the people that's on that channel now, I don't think he wasn't on there originally, as far as I know. As far as I know, it was like originally it was just this other guy that I like I said, I've seen a little bit of. But anyway, the other guy that's on there now is the guy that I've talked about on stream a little bit. He was one of the first people I watched do like Let's Plays, and he was, oh gosh, I wish I could remember the site. I'm gonna actually look it up because, although I don't know, am I logged in? I don't remember because it's gonna kill me if I don't remember it. It was game something, but there's so many game like something sites that it's, who knows. The new place is called Adventure Bits. I think that looks right. And now it looks like it's both of these dudes. Like so James Heaney is one of them. He's the one that was on this other site that I'm talking about. Gamefront. They're still making videos? 4 days ago. Gamefront. 5 days ago. Actually, there are still videos. I thought that site went down completely. Or maybe the people that I used to watch on it just like quit. I don't know actually. Dark Souls Part 2, 20. It says James and Morgan. I'm pretty sure those are the dudes from Adventure Bits. Maybe James is just like, since he still has access to the site, he just uses it. Cause like the last time this other site, Gamefront Walkthroughs, had any videos was 5 years ago. Anyway, Gamefront. There you go. But I was like, I have fond memories of watching that dude play through Dark Souls. But I'm surprised he's still playing the games. I mean, I'm not too surprised. I'm still playing the games. But he's probably like, if he's, I don't know, maybe he took a break for a while. I kind of took a break from watching him and watching a bunch of people that I used to watch. The only one that I really watched from back then is Northern Lion. He's basically the only one I do watch. I watch Malf a little bit just because of Spelunky 2, and I plan on watching Dan Giesling play through Spelunky 2 and Bear Taffy and maybe some other people. But in general, the person that I watch the most is definitely Northern Lion. There's just something so he's the greatest content creator of all time, and the fact that he's so close to like 1 million subscribers on YouTube, but has not reached it yet. I'm like, it's incredible. Because some of the people that have like, you know, just inordinate amounts of subscribers, like in the several millions, I'm like, dude, this really has that many subscribers. That doesn't make much sense. To me anyway.
Hey.
Let's buy some stuff. Since we're back here, I don't want to come back here. So I want to buy anything that I don't have access to. So let's pop some souls. I don't know if I actually need to, but let's pop one of our big boys. Did I penetrator, baby? Let's pop one. I think it's like 36,000. There you go, 36,000. So let's buy. We don't need Faint Stone. We already have a Faint Stone. I think we have all the grass that we can carry, like for sure. We do. Widow's Lotus we have it back in the with Stockpile Thomas. These are 10,000 a piece. Can you buy? You can only buy 3 of them anyway. Like, but it's expensive. 10,000 for the Faint Stone. So mace, I don't know if we have a regular mace. We have a blessed mace, so we could like, you know, make a normal mace. But war pick, I don't remember, man. Halberd, I don't think so. Talisman we do have. We don't need to pick up a talisman. We picked up one rotten arrow. So the Murden stuff is heavy. It is heavy, but we don't have it. So we'll buy it. Chain, I don't know if we have that either. We gotta pop some more stuff, and we gotta equip a different ring. No, that's fine. That's fine. So I just don't want to have to come back here. And I don't know. I don't mind going other places and like backtracking, but here I don't want to come back here. So let's equip that. That helps out a ton, but it may actually not help out enough. And let's pop another penetrator soul, because we don't have enough. I don't think we'll have enough to buy it all.
Please.
We might have had enough. Okay, we bought one of those. We didn't buy the chainmail because we got too heavy. Chain gloves, sure. Hard leather boots, sure. Actually, we did have enough to buy the Murden mail. It was too heavy. Okay. So all this stuff is gonna be. It's gonna be tough. We may have to come back because there's still items to pick up here. Unfortunately, like we're at this point we're too heavy. We can drop some stuff though to like fix this. We can drop all but one of those. Oh wait, we did it the opposite way. Let's drop all but one of those. All but one of those. Some of this I may have already dropped off at Stockpile Thomas, but it doesn't really matter. We can just drop all of this. Not that this stuff weighs that much. Stones of Ephemeral Eyes, honestly. We'll keep those. I don't know why. Shards of Archstone. Those are a little bit heavier. We'll drop 2 of those. Black Turpentine, we'll drop all but 1. I think we can use that with this this sword, and it would help on the next boss. Sticky white stuff is a little bit heavier too. Well, these are all 0.2. Now it's not like super heavy. Souls are all nothing. Any of this stuff we have multiples of right now. I don't think so. The Regenerator's Ring we do have multiples of, or duplicates of. So we'll drop 1 Regenerator's Ring. I think that's actually Magical Dullness, Magical Nature, Magical Sharpness, Poison. Oh, we could have equipped that too. I forgot about that. Poison Resistance. So I mean, you can really like offset your poison here pretty greatly with the right armor and right equipment. Okay. So we're at 149.5. So we got, like 35 more or roughly somewhere in there that we can carry. So I think we should be fine at this point. Because the boss is coming up pretty soon. And if we really need to, we can backtrack. I just don't want to backtrack to this specific area right here. Like all these enemies, I just hate them. I hate them so much. So if I can avoid it, I will avoid it. There's just something about, I don't know what it is, honestly. There's something about this area. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Okay, we got him that time. It's not that hard, necessarily. My first time coming through here, I did struggle, like I said, but that was more because I just didn't know what I was doing. And even though now I feel like I know what I'm doing, it can still be hard. So I shouldn't say it's not hard. It's just that it's more just that it's annoying. Again, it's not. Okay, like that is a very annoying attack. Let's go ahead and examine this corpse for some items we don't actually care about. Let's just pop it all. What a waste, I know, but I don't want it. And I just dropped it all, so I'm like, I shouldn't even pick up the items from these corpses. Widow's Lotus, whatever. We're not gonna pop everything. At this point, we can carry some of this stuff. We might as well just hold on to it. Okay, I'm hoping to get a backstab here so we don't have to do the overhand swing. This is actually where I want to equip my longsword, I think. While this sword is better overall, the longsword is going to help me deal with these idiots in these tight spaces. We can still like swing and hit like sides and stuff with the longsword, but it's just a lot easier than dealing with this dragon bone smasher. That being said, I'm gonna wait for a second here. I could just go kill the boss and then backtrack after that, but I don't want to become human and then like be screwed. Okay, that sucks. There you go. And then die and like, you know. So if I'm gonna end up coming back here, it's gonna be after I go back to the Nexus. But if I do that, then all these enemies are gonna be like respawn, and it's not great. Okay, do a backstab here, please. Thank you. Enemies in Demon Souls are like so much easier to sneak up than they are in the Dark Souls games, I think. At least again, that's the way it seems. This is another area that I'm kind of like confused about which way we're going and stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, that genuinely scared me, because I was like, I'm hearing someone, but they're close by, but I don't know where they're at. Dude was like right above me. Yeah, I get lost here. Because it just all looks the same. Also, I hate that. You know what? Just killing me. Who cares if you get poisoned? Or plagued or whatever he does. Okay, he poisons you. We'll just heal it. I mean, even though you're not going to, like, coming through here your first time, if you don't know how to dupe, you're not going to have, you know, 84 Dark Moongrass. You can still have a decent amount of Royal Lotus. So it's not the end of the world if you get poisoned. Just have it in your quick bar, and you can quickly switch back between that and some other grass that you have. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not going to miss any items, but because again, I don't want to come back here. What am I doing? This is not the way. This is a way you can go, but it's not the way you want to go. Okay, we're up here now. I do want to unlock the shortcut, just in case we die on the boss, or even before then. So maybe we'll go do that now. I'm just trying to figure out where these enemies are. Everything blends in here, which is obviously by design. It just makes perfect sense. Okay, yeah, let's go back. We'll finish doing all this stuff after we unlock the shortcut, because it's probably the best shortcut in the game, as far as like if you die and you have to redo all of the swamp stuff, it's just awful. Whereas this shortcut just saves you from all of that. We're not gonna drop down to get that item yet. We'll drop down later. Okay. So we got these freaking mosquitoes we gotta deal with still. You know what? Let's not deal with them here. Although I think I kind of have to. Okay, I got the marrow stone before it fell, incredibly. Normally I would like to like kill these guys with like, not with a melee item, but with like projectiles or something, but it's okay. Okay, we're in a safe place, I think, here for the most part. When it comes to dealing with these guys, we got some extra room to move around. I really just don't want to fall in the swamp and then get killed by the three large boys. Dude, you suck. Did my power die temporarily and come back? I hope not. I mean, I think if it did, I'd not be streaming right now, but I'm a little worried that might happen soon. So brace yourselves. I really hope it doesn't. So the first time I came here and I saw that this was I was like, this, you know, seems like it's a place I want to go. I was very scared about this. I was like, am I gonna fall in there? And then I didn't know you could actually like get up there. I was like, how do you get up there? I can't jump. So I was like rolling into it. I didn't realize you could just walk, and then after walking for like a few seconds, you would just climb it. So I was pretty nervous. I actually think that might be the first time in the game that I found out you could climb. I think I looked it up and I was like, what is happening here? And I must have found the answer, or either that or I just kept trying and I eventually... Okay, we don't care about the crystal lizard, but I'd like to get it anyway. You know what? We're not going to get it. That's fine. Okay, there's the shortcut. And we didn't even get that item down there. But we'll come back for it. I don't remember what it is. We never got the pure sucker stone either. And I'm fairly certain you get some in the swamp area, kind of by where the Black Phantom was. So, not before we kill the boss, but before we go back to the Nexus, I will deal with that. You know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna kill these jokers with a bow, or at least mostly. Wait, we gotta equip arrows too. Because they can actually cause problems. There's actually not 3 of them, there are 4 of them. Right? I don't think there are any more than 4. I think it's just 4, but... Like, they're pretty easy to kill with the bow. The problem is they back away. They, like, run off into the swamp so you can't see them as clearly, but... Anyway, we can at least damage them, and then when we come back here, they should be back. I think they return to their original location. As long as they just back up, you can kill them in time, but when they start running, it's like, it's so freaking annoying. I keep missing. We could poison them too, if I had more rotten arrows, but I obviously don't, because I didn't buy any. I bought 1 earlier, and then I deposited it with a stockpile Thomas, not Spock. Spockpile. Okay. Yeah, so again, these enemies are annoying. But this is the way I deal with them almost every time. Because if you get in there and you're in the swamp and you're like slowed down, your movement is slowed down, like you're gonna really struggle, I feel like, in dealing with enemies here. And when there are 4 of those guys, 1 is bad enough in my opinion, but 4 of them, forget about it. They're gonna knock you on your back and you're not gonna be able to get up because they're gonna unleash a flurry of attacks. Okay, 1 of them is back. Gotta hit him in the head. But then this guy's the guy that just ran, I think. But maybe we'll come back and deal with them after we kill the boss. I'm just worried that I'll forget. I have no viewers right now, so I'm gonna maybe just do it. Although, as soon as I say that, someone's gonna pop and be like, I'm here. Let's not do it. I don't want to wait. I am uploading this to YouTube as well, so for that reason, let's just take care of them later. I want to take care of all the enemies that we can before we come back here after killing the boss. But at least with those guys, I can just walk on this platform and kill them with the bow later. Although we're gonna have to wait then, so I guess I should have just done it now. I think it's just this enemy here. Okay, he dropped some lotus for us. No, actually. Shaman's clothes, shaman's armbands, shaman's tabby. He didn't drop that, did he? Did I even know that equipment existed? He did drop that. Is that super rare? Clothes of a dubious heretical shaman. Bags to store knickknacks are attached all over. Some sort of foul-smelling tallow is also stuck to it. Wait. What was the... Poison resistance is only 15. Okay. So not great. No plague resistance. Either way, I don't know. I almost feel like I haven't seen that. I'm sure well, I know I have, because I have save files where I have every single item in the game except for the monk's headband or whatever it's called. The big yellow thing that you can only get from defeating a player as a red phantom after the man-eater fight. As the boss, basically? Okay. Although I feel like I usually don't drop down here, so maybe I haven't seen it. Maybe I just have never Maybe it's not in the wiki online. If it's, I'm sure it is. I'm almost 100% certain it is, but say it wasn't, then, you know, there is a chance that I've never gotten that item. Because I go based on what I see on the wiki as for 100%. Because there's no, like in the save file, it doesn't say how much, you know, your percentages or anything like that. You just, yeah, whatever. I don't think there's anything in this corner here. There is not. It's okay, we can be poisoned. More dark moon grass is great, since we are actually using it. Okay, I still hear more enemies. There were some like down here, were there not? Gosh dang it, dude! I hate this swamp. Let's climb up here. I don't know if there is an item over there, but I don't know if there are any more items that we need. They're directly in the swamp. That might actually be on a platform. Because there was that platform with like all those enemies that we just ignored earlier that we didn't have direct access to. I think we had to drop down to it. Like right here, right? There are a few enemies here. I don't like that. More rotten arrows. Okay, so we got a lot. We actually got quite a few enemies. Are you serious? No! Okay, we gotta heal up. That was a big hit, boy. Come on. There we go. That was actually a huge hit. He did a lot of damage. Are you serious? Shaman. Okay. We're not poisoned yet, but now we are. I was gonna say we're probably gonna get poisoned here. Okay, that didn't actually heal. Oh, we're just getting poisoned like consistently, even though the cloud seems to have disappeared, or visibly disappeared. It's apparently still there. Okay. Then we'll come over here. We'll backstab this guy. No, we missed everything. Just plow him into the ground there. Okay. Want to get this guy to come over here. We got one that fell down there. That might actually be the last enemy. And yeah, I think the item we were seeing was that one there, the storied hero's soul. Like that was down here. So I'm assuming we've gotten all the items in this area at least, which is good. But we do want to kill this enemy. Because again, I want to have as few threats as possible after I kill the boss. I mean, I could die to the boss and then we just go and grab the items we want before getting back there next time. But I'd like to survive. Okay. Before we actually go take care of the boss, though, I'm gonna run back to the overhang. Gosh dang it. Well, I'm gonna try to get back to the overhang. I'm gonna run back to the overhang and shoot some more arrows at these guys. Not kill them necessarily, although I don't imagine they heal up after we deal with the boss, but maybe they do. That would suck if they did. I don't know though. I never just leave enemies like half dead and then come back and take care of them later. I just always kill them or leave them. But either way, I'm gonna go back and shoot them with arrows now. Maybe I'll kill them just to take care of it so we don't have to worry about it on our way back. Again, I usually don't go back after killing a boss though, so maybe all the enemies respawn. I don't think that's the case. But I just don't. I guess I don't know for sure. Although I don't see them anywhere. I thought they returned. Maybe they got poisoned and died. I don't think so. I don't think so. But notice they usually don't hang out in the poison directly. They're usually on like an island or something. I don't want to get killed here. Although I'd rather get killed here than to get killed after killing the boss. Because we can run to the boss pretty easily now that we have this shortcut. But before I go down there, this is taking way longer than it should, by the way. I'm very slow when it comes to Demon Souls for the most part. I don't do speedrunning in most games if I can avoid it. I'm very meticulous. Also, there is an item over there that we missed. Oh, there are a few items actually. Yeah, we didn't come over here at all. I think the enemies just drop down to us. Yeah, like I said, I'm very meticulous, but that doesn't mean I don't miss things. It just means I try not to miss things. Oh yeah, there's like an item like right in front of us. Ah, the shotel. I don't know how you say it. I used to just call it shottle. Shottle, but maybe it's pronounced like hotel, right? So, who knows? That's a candle, of course. Okay, let's go take care of the boss. And then... No, wait. I said I'm being meticulous. Let's kill the enemy that I hear here. I don't know if it's the one hanging out on the floor. I don't think it is. I have never paid attention to these corpses here. Okay, here he is. No, let's go deal with the giant versions of these guys, whatever they're called. I really wish I could remember. I could just look it up really fast. But it probably says on the what are they called, like Shadow Men or something like that? It probably says on the not the Archstone. Or is it the Archstone? Back in the Nexus, when you like are getting ready to go into the area, it has a little bit of lore there. It probably says like what the names of the enemies are. This is home to I feel like it's the Shadow Men or something. I don't know. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna go back this way actually though. I'm not gonna drop down and try to deal with them like that way. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna do it safely. But there are some items here that we missed. I think. And I think there's a character here we missed, although maybe she only shows up when you're in pure white world tenancy, which I actually think is the case. I'm gonna come all the way back here and go all the way against the wall. Items there. Item there. There's a lot we missed, unfortunately. Because, I mean, you want to get all the items. I mean, maybe you don't, but I kind of do. But I don't want to have to backtrack for them, which I am doing now anyway. But I'm like, I'd rather backtrack now than do it later. Because I feel like once I kill the boss, I'm just going to want to move. I'm just going to want to move on. Thieves Ring, okay. We don't need that because we already have it. I just hate the sound of the poison, like eating at your flesh or your insides. I don't know what it's eating at. It's killing you slowly. So we're going to come all the way against the wall, and then we're going to work our way to the left. I don't know if there are any items on this side of the wall, like next to the wall on this side. On the other side there were, right? But I don't know about here. I really, really hate the swamp. I think the swamp in Dark Souls is improved greatly because you can still just run through it if you have the rusted iron ring. But moreover, you can still roll through it, right? I don't think it's not as slow or maybe it is. I don't know, but you can definitely roll in it. You don't do that, I don't think. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe you do. I don't think so though, because I remember thinking that it was not as difficult. Okay, so that item is on the other side of the wall. And I mean, I'm going to go get all the items over there too before we deal with the boss. Like I said, if we die... Well, here's the thing. If we die, it's going to be to these giant enemies over here. But I'm not even sure if they exist. They do. Okay. I can see them now, or at least I saw one of them, which sucks, because it seems like he finally made his way back to the island there. Remember, we're standing in poison. Okay, he's gonna come to us. Maybe. Yeah, he's coming to us. This is a bad place to fight this guy. Because we can't roll. So we gotta, like, get around him slowly. And just dodge as much as we can. But we have to get a hit in at some point. We gotta get another hit in before he hits us. Otherwise we're dead. I hate it. But I can't go over there when there are, you know, 3 other dudes that are alive somewhere. Which I don't even know where they are. Shoot, dude. I mean, we'll probably die here. Is my guess. And I think these are just like stones of ephemeral eyes too. And that's all these guys drop are stones of ephemeral eyes. No! Freak, dude. Okay, they're all here. They're all ready to party. We're screwed. Just kill me. Like, I don't think there's any chance we get out of this alive. We might as well grab the items while we can. Okay. Again, it's just stones of ephemeral eyes. We're dead. We're dead. Oh, we're not dead yet. But we're in the swamp, so we're dead. We can't roll. Dude, I hate that area. I don't need those stones of ephemeral eyes. But now the problem is, all the other items in the swamp that I want to collect are... We have to freaking... We have to kill enemies to get them. I think we got all the items on that side of the wall. Except for that one stone of ephemeral eyes. But again, I don't care about the items there. I don't even know why I'm going over there. I think those are like 3 items that I remember. And it's like, it's totally not worth it. And I don't care about my souls, so we're not even going to go back there. Although I kind of want to kill those dudes. I'm just like, I'm mad. At least we did drop this down, but we're not going to actually take it yet. Because we missed out on some items, like an idiot. The Murden Hammer, of course. I don't necessarily care about this item, but it's okay. If I didn't have to have the Ring of Herculean Strength equipped, I could have had the Thief's Ring equipped, and that wouldn't have happened. We would have been able to, like, to draw them in one at a time, most likely. Okay, so what are we looking for now? The main thing I'm looking for is the Pure Sucker Stone. I don't think there's anything else that's here of value, but I'm fairly certain there's Pure Sucker Stone. Also, did we get... No, we never got any shards of Marrow Stone, or chunks of Marrow Stone. We did get shards, but... So, I mean, if we want to get, like I said, like as much out of this playthrough as possible, we're going to have to come back and farm some things, which I hate doing. And you won't actually, you know what, we're not even gonna do that. Well, we might, but we're not gonna farm Bladestone on this playthrough. I think it's better to save that for the second playthrough, which you're not gonna see. But I mean, dude, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't worry about like the upgrade materials and stuff, because thinking about it, you know, if we're not gonna end up completing this 100%. Also, are there items in the middle that we missed? Because we didn't really take that path. What just died? I don't know. We didn't really take that path there. I'm not too worried about it though. The Pure Sucker Stone is again the main thing I'm concerned about. Although maybe now that I'm thinking about it, is the Pure Sucker Stone actually in the boss fight made in Astraea? If we had the Thief's Ring equipped, this guy would not lock onto us, and I don't know that he will anyway. But if he does, you know, it's going to be annoying. Okay. As long as he doesn't lock onto it, or, like, spot us while we are in the swamp, then I'm okay to deal with him. Because, you know, we on land, they're not that scary. Because on land, you can, you know, roll around them. But when you're in the swamp and you just have to block their attacks, and you can't even strafe around them quickly enough, because you're so slow, and you're like 2 of their hits, it not only does it break your guard completely, it like can kill you. Okay, I think this is the Pure Sucker Stone. Yeah, there you go. Pure Sucker Stone. All of that for the Murden Hammer and Pure Sucker Stone. Everything else we didn't really need. Just souls and Royal Lotus. So at this point, what am I gonna do? Well, I don't want to go this way. I think we can climb back up to the beginning area and then take the shortcut, if I'm not mistaken. Also, we did, actually there was an item that we didn't collect over there, was there not? Shoot. I'm gonna try to kill the 3 or the 4 Shadow Men, dude. I don't know. I'll look it up actually. After we get back up to the start here, I'll look it up. Because it's gonna bother me. That doesn't sound right, but it kind of sounds like something that is mentioned in the game. And you know what, let's get back on the main path so we can at least avoid poison for a little bit and maybe see if we missed any items. I don't think we did. Although, yeah, we might have. I think those are just torches though, or just lights. I don't think those are items. Who knows? Who knows? Anyone who's played this game and played it enough knows. I just don't, because I don't remember. Okay. We're basically back to the start here. It's so slow. Like, look at me. Like, this is how fast I'm running. This is awful. I think that's a glitch. That was a glitch, right? Like, I was going even slower than I'm going now. I don't know what was happening there. Okay, luckily you can climb that. Okay. So we're good to go. We've got a few enemies to deal with, unfortunately, but it's not a lot. But again, look at where we don't have the Thieves Ring equipped. So the fact that these guys can't let me sneak up on them still is pretty incredible. Okay, and I mean I don't care about the Stone of Ephemeral Eyes necessarily. It's more that I think there's an item over there that we did miss. Oh, come on. There we go. Besides the Stone of Ephemeral Eyes, that is not obviously we missed that, but I think there was another item over there somewhere. Although now I'm maybe it's not worth it. So we'd have to kill other enemies, or we just have to use a Shard of Archstone. I hate this. I hate it. I can't hit this freaking bug. You know, we've got this equipped. I forgot about that, by the way. So yeah, look at how much we can roll. We can have the bow equipped and still roll, fast roll. That's pretty good. Yeah. You know what? This is gonna take a million years because of freaking they run off and. I mean, I could get them down to where they you know. I could probably kill them actually. Look at this. If I keep hitting him, and I can see where he's at least because of the arrows. Although now he is running and he's. I don't think we can hit him now. I don't know where he is. I mean, I do roughly. Not anymore. Okay. Yeah. But I mean, if you get lucky, you can kill them before they completely get into the darkness. Because when they just back up like that, you can hit them if you're not terrible like me. It's when they start running. There we go. We got another hit on. Thank goodness. Yeah, when they start running, it's bad. But if you get these down to one hit away from the Dragon Bone Smasher, that would be good. Okay, that one's dead. I hate doing this, but at the same time, I hate these enemies. Oh gosh. He's running. I mean, we can still see him, kind of, but he's still moving. Even though he ran away, he's still on the move. And now, I mean, obviously, the further he gets, the less damage our arrows do. Okay, there's one more, right, that we haven't even hit. Oh, there he is. It's really hard to see. This area, again, it's so ugly. I feel like they have to do something drastic in the remake to make this area less terrible. But maybe they don't want it to be less terrible. I mean, I think, again, the point of this area is that it's the Valley of Defilement. It's gross here. It's an awful place, right? But ideally, I'd like to at least be able to see a little bit. Or at least the areas I could see, I'd like them to not be so ugly. I mean, it's an old game. It's an old game. Like, you can't be too harsh. Okay, we'll kill some enemies on the way over here, and then we'll come back. And hopefully this time they do. Hopefully this time they do go back to their little area there. Because last time we came back here and they weren't there. So I was thinking in my head, I'm like, they're still alive. Like, I'm pretty sure these guys don't die to poison or anything like that. But then I was being wishful. I was wishful thinking, right? Maybe they did die to poison, and if they did die to poison, I don't have to do anything. Obviously, that is not the case. Okay, let's kill this mosquito because I hear it. But I want to see, because if we can even spot movement, it's genuinely so ugly. Thought I saw something over there, but I don't know. No, that's just the... I don't know if it's raining here or if that's something else, but whatever it is, it's not pretty, again. It doesn't really look like rain. You know, again, like, it's an old game, but if I feel like if it was raining... I mean, obviously, if it was real life, we'd be wet right now. But right now, I'm just dry as a bone. So that's something that they could improve upon in the remake for sure. Okay, so this shaman actually isn't down there anymore. Maybe the one that drops the equipment is a one-time thing. Maybe he only spawns once. Because I don't know where else that dude would have come from. Like, what, he came over here and then dropped down? I don't think so. Okay. It's so satisfying to kill these idiots with the Dragon Bone Smasher, because it just destroys them. It just knocks them down, knocks them flat, and they just don't stand a chance. Well, I mean, they stand a chance still if they hit me before I hit them. But once they get hit, it's game over. Okay, we have to kill that dude. Oh, we did miss an item here, actually. We may have missed several, to be fair, but I doubt they're, like, again, I doubt they're of items that are of consequence. Like, that's just a soul that we, already have. I'm pretty sure we already have every, like, consumable soul besides the boss souls. Which, they're consumable, so I shouldn't say consumable souls. But, like, regular soul item that we can get. And since we can duplicate them, we don't need extras or anything like that. I think that's good enough for now. I mean, I hear enemies still. Oh, wait, there is an item up there. Oh, yeah, I had never actually finished coming up here, right? What is that noise? I actually don't know. Something broke. I just don't know what it was. Okay. Very good stuff. This might actually be an item that's not. Although, where is the item? This is where we came up. Maybe there's not an item up here. Am I losing my mind? Yes, it's right here. Feint Stone. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so the boss is through there. But we don't want to fight the boss yet. We want to go back and kill those things. Oh, Shadow. I was going to look up to see what they're called. Like I said, I think it's Shadowmen. I could be wrong. I'm gonna look up Demon Souls enemies at the wiki. So you got the Dreglings, Boletaria Soldier, Hoplite. That's what the the little phalanx things are called. Hoplite, Blue Eye Knight, Red Eye Knight, Dog, Fat Official, Imperial Spy, Scale Miners, Dog, Fire Lizard, Fat Official, Bear Bug, Large Bear Bug, Giant Bear Bug, Flying Bear Bug, Rockworm. Got the Mind Flayers, the Prisoners in Tower of Latria. Man Centipede is what those things are called. I think I was calling them bear bugs too. I think I was calling both things bear bugs. So that's my bad. But Giant Man Centipede, Gargoyle, Prisoner Horde is the giant pile of swinging arms. Then you got the Silver Skeleton, the Gold Skeleton, the Black Skeleton, Storm Beast. I'm assuming are just the regular flying manta rays, although the picture shows the Storm King, so I don't know. The Reaper, Shadow Lurker, Phosphorescent Slug, Hawk. This isn't showing the bosses though, so I'm assuming Storm Beast is just the regular. Like I said, the picture features the Storm King, but wait, Hawk. Why does that picture look like there's one of the Dark Souls enemies in there? And Hawk is his enemy. Oh, I've never killed these dudes. Okay, so they Hawk is an enemy in Demon Souls. Enemies. Wait, let's see. These non-hostile hawks can be found circling Sparkly's nest in the Shrine of Storms. Though very difficult, it is possible to kill them with ranged attacks. Okay. Anyway, let's get down to where we're looking here. We might as well finish it off with because we're in World 5 now. Depraved one is what the regular dudes are called, and giant depraved ones are what the giant ones are called. Then you got the mosquitoes, phosphorescent slugs, you got rats, giant tick, poison jelly, and then plague babies. Okay, that's awful. That is absolutely awful. So, I mean, giant depraved ones, that's not as exciting as what I was remembering in my head. I was like, it's going to be something really cool, but it's... I mean, they are depraved, for sure. This whole area is pretty gross. Oh my gosh. Don't kill me now, please. You can't just ask nicely in games like this, unfortunately. Even in real life, you can't ask nicely. I can go, I mean, you can. In certain situations, you definitely can, and the people will like, yeah, I'll do that for you. But anyway, let's do this. I don't know why I'm clearing the area out there, because we still have to go around this other way. It sucks because, again, they did not come back this way. And I think we only killed one of them, right? So in that case, let's go kill the boss. We'll go kill the boss. We'll come back, I guess, after we kill the boss. And just hope we don't... no, we won't. We won't come back. Screw it, dude. Who cares? This is a waste of time. Luckily, no one's watching this disaster unfold. Let's drop... Or we have to come up this way anyway. Let's come through here. Go to the boss. I could die against the Dirty Colossus here, but I'm hopeful that I don't. This thing shoots. We don't do as much damage as I was hoping we would do. Okay. He hit us. I was like, he didn't hit us, but then he hit us immediately after that. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Flies. Flies. You can kill... You can get rid of the flies that hang out on you. Go! Oh, I ran out of stamina, baby. By going into the fire. But that also hurts you, so... just done one attack there, but I went for the second one, which ended up being like a shove anyway, which is actually a good thing because it didn't take all of my stamina. Did I just knock something off of his... Did I just break his cannon? He can still shoot flies. No, I did not break his cannon. Okay, let's go get rid of the flies. I don't think that actually hurt me. Like, to walk into the fire there. Okay, get out, get out. All right. Again, the bosses are real pushovers. And like even the earlier bosses, like Flame Lurker, if you can save that for later. You don't have to go to Flame Lurker early. So if you like, I guess what I should say is the bosses at the end of the game are pushovers. Although I say that, but the False King, I always cheese. I always cheese the False King. I just shoot at it with arrows from the entrance, the door, and I just kill him from a distance. So he's probably a lot harder. Okay, there are items in here. Okay. Not too many, I don't think. Maybe just that one, actually. Let's go back to the Nexus and Suicide. I really want to go back and get the freaking... the blood stain. But I know I'm going to regret it. Shoot, dude. You know what? I'll do it, but I'm not going to drop down. Like, if I can't kill them with the bow, then I'll just leave, I guess. Although it's going to be a waste of time to go clear back here and then find out that, you know... Also, are there no enemies? Is it because we went up there already and the guy that would have dropped down on us is dead? Yeah, he's dead. Okay. I really hope they return to their position. Oh my gosh, what hit me? Is there a guy with a fire spear down there? I actually don't know what hit me. I am incredibly frightened. Am I just on fire? I walked through like over here somewhere, did I not? It was fire. Whatever hit me, it was fire, but I just don't understand. Imagine I died like right there. That would have been pretty great. It would have been terrible. These dudes are not back. Freak, dude. And I cannot see them. What am I looking at here? That's just something on the ground, right? Like it's not. That's a stone of ephemeral lines. I don't need it. Okay, I don't need it. Let's go Nexus, and then we'll level up once, I think, because we have enough souls to do so. But I don't know. I may come back and finish this save file off when I'm like not streaming, but I doubt it. Because I still haven't even finished off the last save file that I was working on. The only thing I need, like, there are a few weapons that I want to get. They're not required for any trophies or anything, because even the trophy for getting like all the rare weapons and stuff, it doesn't actually require all the rare weapons, because some of the weapons like later on are genuinely, or some of the weapons that I don't have, and I think I've already gotten the trophy on this save file. Or I mean, yeah, I think our PCS3 you can get trophies. It just you can't like show them to anyone, really. I mean, I could probably show them to you guys right here, but I don't really know. Don't want to like mess around with that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll leave it, but let's drop off everything here that we don't want. We have too many Royal Lotus in the stockpile already. Is there any reason to keep the black serpentine? I don't think so. Okay, and then all this sucker stone and stuff is gonna get dropped off. Okay. Broken sword, large sword of moonlight, chattel, shottle. I don't know, man. Mace, warpick, halberd, murden hammer, war scythe. Perfect. That's very good stuff. And then rotten arrows. We'll deposit all of those. Chain, helmet, murden, shaman, chain, shaman. That moves burden. Okay. And then we did have an extra ring, did we not? No, we dropped it. The regenerator's ring. Oh, we just picked up the thief's ring. I'll just drop it rather than deposit it. And then, and also, do I have any other duplicate rings in here? Apparently. I mean, I'm gonna have some duplicates, I guess. So I guess it's not a big deal. But let's grab some more Dark McGrath 69. Very nice. And then we will
We are in.
repair. We should have repaired. No, we didn't equip any of those other stuff, right? But we should have repaired everything before we deposited, just in case. But I don't think we even used any of it, so it doesn't matter. Perfect. I mean, this armor isn't going to be great for us in most situations, but just having like extra poison resistance is pretty cool.
You come back.
And we want to take some more white arrows, I think, and then let's drop all of the stuff here that we don't want. So we've got some rings that we don't want. I'm just making sure I don't drop something that I actually want to keep. Magical dullness, sharpness, dullness, nature, clever rat's ring, dull rats, rodent masters, cling, thief. Thief, we can drop one of those, and we're gonna equip the other one. Cat's ring. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll want some more arrows, I think. Drop all of the Royal Lotus. You can actually drop. Well, I mean, it doesn't really hurt to have all this stuff. Okay. I immediately press X without thinking, and then I have to. It automatically equips it, you know. So you have to do this. It doesn't weigh in that much. I shouldn't even worry about dropping it. But okay, let's get some more arrows.
Thank you.
And the music has changed in here. I don't remember when it changed, but you can tell like it's different. It's not as peaceful in here anymore, which sucks. Okay, we want to unequip our ring too. I wish it showed us how many we had on hand. Like this isn't like the Dark Souls. Let's just take like 90, I guess. That's fine.
We are in.
We want the Thief's Ring equipped instead of this, I think. Thief's Ring, you know, it's maybe not as good as I make it seem, but I just like having it and not aggroing all the enemies at once, if I can avoid it. But let's go talk to... No, we don't want to talk to her yet. Stonefang Tunnel. Look, the only reason Stonefang Tunnel isn't pure White World tendency is because we killed ourselves to get the Primeval Demon. But I think everything else is actually pure white now. Shrine of Storms definitely is. So we can go back and get Magic Sword Makoto. Okay. So Mephistopheles is not here yet. I don't remember how you get that character to show up. But that's where they'll be. This is where gosh dang it, I can't even think of his name. The dude that dropped the armor that we don't have in our inventory because it's with Stockpile Thomas. Freak dude. The assassin dude. Why can I not think of his name? Also, we died, right? So our souls won't be here? Or did I die and then come back here to drop stuff off and then continue on? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I did. That's alright. Let's go level up like once, and then that should put us at like 73, level 73. And then we'll go take care of the final boss of Valley of Defilement. which is a really easy boss. But again, like I said, most bosses in this game are pretty easy. Okay, so what do we want? I don't know, man. 30 endurance, 30 strength, 26. I honestly don't care. Okay.
Art thou done?
Yeah, we're done. Oh wait, I didn't. Oh yeah, I wanted to commit suicide, but I wanted to use my souls up first. So yeah, let's suicide. I mean, I shouldn't die on the next boss fight, but if I end up going into the swamp too much, which I mean you have to get to the actual boss, but mostly like you're safe from the enemies there. I don't know, but if I end up dealing with the most of the enemies there, then we could die easily. So I think let's do it this way. And let's see, what does it say on the archstone here? This damp valley is the resting place of those who have been thrown away. Overtaken by poison and plague, the dwellers attack anyone who wanders into the valley, hoping to offer souls to the woman who showed compassion. Okay, and it's the archstone of the chieftain. I never pay attention to this. This is the archstone of the Shadowman, right? Okay, I knew there was a Shadowman involved somewhere. Yeah, I never pay attention to stuff like that, I guess. I've been paying attention to it like that a lot more, like in Spelunky 2. Like when I get the journal entries, I don't know what it is, but that game, it's so, I mean, it's good, but even the lore in it, I'm just like, I want to know everything that I can. All right. So let's go take care of the enemies down here. Well, the boss, I guess, and her bodyguard. And you know, Widow's Lotus, of course, indicates that we're probably gonna see some plague in this area. Ugh. It looks so funky.
Go forth, Galvinland. May you be unharmed.
So that shield is, I love that shield. It's my favorite shield to have. It's got really good magic defense.
Slayer of demons. This is a sanctuary for the lost and wretched. There is nothing here for you to pillage or plunder. Please, leave quietly.
I mean, I beg to differ. There are items in here that I want. The only problem I have, see all those little freaking plague babies down there? They suck. I hate them. But I do want to collect those items. So, yeah, I mean, I'm going to do that eventually. I don't know if I'll do it right now. I think this is like the one time I parried in the last time I played through the game, parrying this guy. But I suck at parrying in this game. So I don't know. We'll see. Because I mean, if you get in close, he's gonna attack. But it's really hard to see. And I missed. Like I was way too slow. But he didn't kill me, you know, in one hit, which is good. We've got some armor. Okay, that was really bad. I don't know. I kind of got like, I got something happened there. Okay, I suck at this dude. I want to get a parry in because otherwise I have to like find a good way to, cause he's just gonna block. He's hitting his hammer on the ceiling. I'd like for him to like get out of there, but I don't think he will. I mean, we're gonna hit our sword up there too, so we really gotta get a parry in. There you go. And again, I have to mention, like, the first time I played this game, I didn't even know you could parry. He does heal up, but I'm just backing away because at least I know I can do it. And it does a ton of damage with this sword. Okay, I got him. I don't know how. Like, I don't feel like I actually hit him there, but he's dead. 16,000 souls is pretty good. He drops all of his stuff except for his weapon, but we can get that later. But the Dark Silver Shield is what I really want there. Although it's heavier than what we have, so by not a ton, but a little bit. So I don't know that we'll be able to equip it and then still fast roll with everything we have equipped, which we cannot. But for now, I'm fine with the Kite Shield. We'll upgrade our endurance stat to take care of that. Okay, Plague Babies. They really suck, dude. Can I kill it with one hit? No, 2 hits. There's so many of them too. If I can get them before they like go underneath the swamp area, that would be ideal. Because I'd love to kill these guys and get the items from over here. But I also don't want to get the plague. I'm thinking I just want to do this before I actually kill Maiden Estrella. Okay, that was a bad shot. Mostly because I don't want to come back here. Well, I don't know. I said the same thing about the swamp earlier, but realistically, if we want to get everything in the game that they're, do everything in the game that we can, we need to. I hate it. I hate it because as soon as they start like sinking, you can't hit them. Their hitboxes go away completely. It seems to be the case. Anyway. We're killing some of them, which is good. The white bow is so freaking amazing. It's an incredible weapon. White bow, white arrow combo. Okay, we got that one. That's good stuff. I think some of these are from further away, maybe? I don't know. I don't even care about the arrows. We can always get more. Just dupe them and, Okay. They don't drop hardly any souls. I don't think they drop items. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But they do swarm you kind of and like surround you and give you the plague, which can be annoying. Okay, we are doing damage to all of these things, but I would love to kill all of them. There is a crystal lizard up top as well. I don't think it drops anything that we actually care about too much. I'm trying to think if it drops any like pure upgrade material. But if it does, I think it's pure upgrade material we can get elsewhere. Okay, I would like to kill these ones that are closest, but they, they tend to just drop down when I aim at them. Not always, but... Okay. Maybe wait a little bit. Maybe they won't drop down right away. Or maybe they just drop down right away because that's what they want to do. I don't know. We still got a few over there that we haven't even hit, I don't think. We can actually reach them though. And we can like approach this from a different angle as well. I never do it this way. I don't know why. Like just killing all of them, you know, before we even go into the water here. I don't even know if it's water, to be honest. It's liquid. But yeah, killing them all like seems like a good strategy, I think. Can we hit this one? Are we like? Yeah, we can hit it, but it's gonna go under. And there are probably some that we just can't see from this viewpoint. Come on. Okay. You know, we've used like 100 arrows, I feel like. Oh, come on. Oh, no. There we go. Death. I really want to kill one. Ah, they're too quick. They're too quick. But see, they just pop up and then pop back down like immediately. The music here is pretty good too. Okay, you know what? We're gonna like approach this from a different angle as well. So I'm gonna drop down and then I'm gonna deal. There's still too many. One is too many of these freaking things, but okay, I don't think we can actually climb that. We might be able to. I just am impatient. And do we want to drop these guys down there? I don't remember what that actually does for us, if anything. My initial thought was that if I drop these guys down there, maybe they become plague babies, but I don't think that's true. I think they just become lootable corpses. Okay, so let's start up here. We should try to kill the crystal lizard. Oh, come on. Well, you know what? It didn't happen because we locked on and then we locked onto these enemies too. That's alright. Like I said, I don't think it's the crystal lizard that drops anything that's too important. The ones in like the Tower of Latria, those ones are a little bit more important because they can drop pure dark moonstone, which I'm pretty sure that's the only that's the only way you can actually get that upgrade material. Okay, so these guys, you've got some that have full health, some that have half health. There's, like I said, there's still way too many of them though. Look at this. This is incredible. I think it's worth it, as much as painful as it might be to watch. I think it is worth it. And then, you know, we'll go kill Maiden Estraya. Like, you know, now that Garl Vinland is dead, I think even if we die here, he might just be dead. I don't know. I don't know that I've ever died on directly on the boss fight. I've died in this room, but I think it's been after I've killed the boss already, or maybe before or maybe I've died to Garl Vinland, and then, yeah. Look at this. There's so freaking many, and we can't aim at them this way, and we can't lock on because they're too far away. I don't know, maybe it's like Dark Souls where if you aim and then you do like some of this, you can actually, I don't know. Can we hit any more from up here? If we could, that would be nice. Very good stuff. I gotta be honest, I'm surprised there are still some that, you know, we haven't hit at all. Okay, I don't think we can quite target the other one. And I don't want to fall down there, so you know what, let's let's go ahead and again approach this from one more angle. We're gonna drop down and grab some items. I think there's pure marrow stone on one of these ledges. I think it's that. I don't remember, but we'll figure it out. And then yeah, let's drop down here. Pure sucker stone. We already got one of those though, but I think there's pure marrow stone in here as well, somewhere. You're still alive. Okay. So that one had not been hit yet. Got a bunch of these dudes, and none of these have been hit, I don't think. Okay, we don't want to really lock onto him. I love when you can get them quickly before, you know, kill them before they start sinking into the swamp. Okay, well, let's see if we can hit this one at least. Okay. Yeah, that's always nice. I mean, we could get down there with our sword and just start slashing and catch the plague, you know, whatever. It's not a big deal. But it could be a big deal. What the heck? Well, I know we're hitting the thing there, but that one like teleported. Oh my gosh, they're so freaking annoying. I don't know how many of these dudes tend to be here, but quite a few apparently. Very good stuff. If I had like Wrath of Gods right now, that would be incredible. But I couldn't even use it because I don't have enough faith, I don't think, but it would be good. I think we have to just go into the swamp now. But maybe we can kill some more before we get in there. That's good stuff. Okay, that's really good stuff. This one's gonna not die yet, but okay, it did die because we were able to hit it twice. There are just too many of these things. We used like 150 arrows by now. It's too, considering they each take 2 hits to kill. I don't know, man. I feel like there are way too many of these guys. They don't infinitely respawn, because I mean, if they did, we'd see a lot more than we are seeing right now, I think. I'm pretty sure we're getting close. To finishing them off. But yeah, does that, like, if my math is correct, if we've actually used 150 arrows or more, and they take 2 hits apiece, does that mean we've killed like 75 of these jokers? Because that would be insane. Maybe they do infinitely respawn. I thought I feel like I've killed all of them before, but not. Oh wait, they do. Look at that. That one just popped up. Okay, we gotta just go then. I guess, unless it was like there's no way they don't. Although there's like none left. Except for there are. Okay, you know what? That's gonna do it for those jokers. Okay, items. So, yeah, there's no way they don't infinitely respawn. I mean, they don't. There aren't nearly as many. And you just catch the plague from walking in this, by the way, not just from the plague babies. I don't know if they can actually give you plague. They just hit you. Pure marrow stone though. That's good stuff. But we have the dark moon grass, so we can combat the plague with that. That being said, if we get like in a situation where these babies attack us, we might be in trouble. Like now, I mean, we might die. I just really want to get all the items here. Pure mercury stone, okay. So that's 3 pure upgrade materials. You catch plague immediately, so it doesn't matter that you heal up necessarily, because you're still gonna have the plague. But just healing up is good. Come on, let me up here. I hate it. Okay. Plague does a lot more damage than just being poisoned. I think there was another item we could drop down to, but I doubt it's anything too good because we got like all the upgrade materials. But yeah, okay, they're infinite. So shooting them like that is a waste of time. There's no way. There's no way they're not infinitely respawning. Let's go drop down and get this other item, I guess. You know what? Yeah, I mean, let's do it. I was gonna say maybe we'll kill Maiden Astraea first, and then touch the Archstone, and then we don't have to. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We'll make it through. Or did we get all the items? I actually might have. That's great. If I did, just double checking. What a waste of arrows, by the way. I mean, it did make it easier because there were less of these things. But like, look at them now. Like, that's just 6 right there. There's 2 more, another 4. There's no way we missed that many. After killing, you know, it had to have been at least 80. Incredible. Okay, and again, I think we've actually collected all the items. Should I just drop down at this point? No. I'm gonna play it safe and backtrack. Because if I drop down, you know, and then get surrounded by those guys, it'd be bad. But we got the shield that I want. We got a bunch of pure upgrade material, so we can, you know, duplicate that later on if we really want to. You know, whatever. Can they come clear over here? I don't think so, actually. Why am I healing? It doesn't matter. I'm sorry, lady. Oh wait, I don't need to kill her. I just have to talk to her. Shoot, I screwed it up. I've never attacked her. I always talk to her. And then she kills herself.
You killed him very well. I can no longer resist you. Do as you like.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually attacked her. I've never seen her attack back, at least. So that's incredible. What a way to go. It would have been a way to go. Ring of Sincere Prayer and Pure Blood Demon Soul. Pure Blood Demon Soul is really, really good. That is an item we can use to get my favorite sword in the game. Although now I am thinking my favorite sword is this one we're carrying now. So, you know, I might change that up a little bit. Let's upgrade our endurance though. Let's do it once and just see if we can now equip the shield. I don't think we will be able to yet. No, we absolutely can. There you go. So let's look at the stats here for the Dark Silver Shield compared to the Kite Shield. So, let's see. Where does it say? Damage reduction, 100%. So that's what you want. And then, wait a minute. What am I looking at? Why does it say 30 there for the Kite Shield? I don't understand all these stats, I guess. Durability is better, but that doesn't matter. Guard break reduction is worse, and weight is worse. What is the physical attack? That's actually how much damage it does. But then, shouldn't it show the Dark Silver Shield of the Vinland Legacy? Known as the oldest of metals, the Dark Silver is said to purify Dark Malice. It protects the user from all types of spells. Okay, maybe it's like just 100% block against spells. I don't think it shows you that information here, though, in the stats. Shows you stats needed, durability, weight, guard break reduction, damage reduction, blah, 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 blah. Why is it 100 out of 100, where the kite shield is only 100 out of 30? What does that mean, type shield? 100 out of 30. Oh, there, it does show it. It's on the right side. Magic defense. Although, I mean, I think that's just... No, that's not how much it blocks. That's how much it protects you just for having it equipped. Anyway. But then, like, the fire attack and stuff, though, that's just if you can attack with it. That's not how much it blocks. So, I mean, it does 0 fire attack, 0 magical attack. But it does... physical attack if you use it. Anyway, whatever. That does not matter at all. What matters is it's cool, and I like it. So, we leveled up endurance, which is good, because now we can use the shield. Let's go ahead and repair everything that we can here, and then we'll drop off the other shield that we had equipped. We will duplicate the Pure Blood Demon Soul, because not only is it good to get the Blue Moon Sword, I think, which I don't even remember how you get the Blue Moon Sword in conjunction with it. It almost feels like you need to use a Broken Sword for it, but I'm not sure. Anyway, let's drop off all this other stuff. Honestly, we're running out of Dark Moon Grass. Oh, but anyway, not only does it do that, it also is worth a lot of souls. I think more than the Penetrator sword or soul is worth. I think it's worth more than that. We need our arrows back. We don't care about the silver helmet and stuff. Dark silver helmet or dark silver set. It's too heavy and it looks weird. In my opinion, it doesn't really, it's got, I think, decent defense, but it doesn't have great resistances. Oh, against blood it has pretty good, I think. But anyway, let's drop it off. We don't want the weight of it. And then we got a new ring here. Ring of Sincere Prayer. Increased miracle power and vulnerability time while casting miracles. Said to have once been found by a young 6th Saint Astraea as one of the revelations of God. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Let's duplicate our Pure Blood Demon Soul. And you know what, maybe we should duplicate all these other souls, but... No.
We are in...
Yes. We'll do it, because I'm thinking about it now, and I mean, I might as well. Next skill, Blinding. And then, before we go back and finish off some of the White World Tendency stuff in that area, we're gonna go take care of this stuff in why can I not think? Shrine of Storms. Shrine of Storms. Okay. But let's start by duplicating all this stuff. Buy some of that, sure, why not? Deposit item. Pure blood, baby.
We are indebted.
And I mean, we can use all of these boss souls as well to get spells and stuff too. So I mean, wrong thing. So I mean, having multiple of each on the first playthrough is incredibly powerful. I know it's like cheating, but it's in the game and they never patch it out, so I'm choosing to do it. I still don't think they ever patched Demon Souls, actually. At least not the North American version.
We are indebted to you.
But I think this works in... I played all three. Well, I don't know, there might be more than 3 versions, but there are 3 versions with three separate trophies lists. There's the North American version, there's the European version, and there's the Japanese version. All 3 have trophy lists, and I played all 3 of them, and I'm pretty sure this duplication works in all 3 of them. Because I didn't know about it the first time I played through the North American version, but I knew about it when I played through the European and Japanese versions. And it worked on both of those times, and this is the North American version, although it is on an emulator. That doesn't really matter, though. It's still the same game, pretty much. It just has There's some issues, obviously, like you've seen some visual like glitches and stuff, but for the most part, it's all the same. No online, but there isn't online anymore in this game anyway. The servers did go down a while ago. Was it? I don't remember exactly when. 2017? Or was it more recent than that? Yeah, sorry that I don't know that information.
We are indebted to you.
I'm pretty sure this is the soul that's worth the most at this point. I think the next boss we fight will have a soul that's even stronger, and then the final boss has a soul that's very powerful. Granted, we usually don't get that soul the first time I play through. I usually let the maiden live, and so I get the maiden soul. No, wait. Which soul do you get if you let the maiden live? Versus if you kill the maiden? I don't remember. There are two souls you can get at the end, and one of them is worth a lot more than the other one, but the other one lets you get spells and stuff. So it's more valuable in that sense. Yeah, we haven't duplicated any of these souls in a while. Again, it's not a big deal, because... One thing that I don't really know about this dupe glitch is if I already have some items in the deposit box, can I still duplicate? Like for instance with the Dark Moon Grass, there's still some in there. But if I take...
We are indebted to you.
I don't know. We'll figure that out. Buy item. I understand that duplicating is the coward's way out, by the way, but it's what I like to do sometimes. It's fun. It's fun because it's just I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I like it so much. Mostly I think it's because I got sick of farming in this game. I think we still have to duplicate the legendary hero soul, and I think that and all these other souls too. We don't have to do with them, but since we're doing all this, let's do it, and then we'll get some more arrows. We'll try to duplicate the Dark Moon Grass, just for science, mostly. I mean, we can always we can dupe them later, but I just want to know.
We are indebted to you.
Oh wait, I don't think it works. Because we must have had some renowned hero souls in there. No, wait. Which one did I just do? Okay, I don't know. It may have worked. If I did a renowned hero soul, then it did not work. But I may have done the storied hero soul. Let's try it. Let's you know what? Let's just let's try it with the Dark Moon Grass right now.
We are indebted to you.
And if I just, have 89 and I can still deposit, then it doesn't work. Okay, so you need to have them out of the deposit box. That is something I guess I've never tried, but let's go ahead and take out these and these and these. I don't care about this other stuff. Really, I do want to duplicate some more Dark Moon Grass, but we don't need to right now.
We are in.
Okay. Okay, so storied soldier soul.
We are indebted to you.
I actually don't remember how much the legendary hero soul is worth. It's probably like 10,000 if I had to guess, but I don't remember. We'll pop one just to see. If we really wanted to level up infinitely, we can pop all of these souls, but I genuinely think we're at a level that's adequate. What we're like 73. We don't really need to do more than that. Okay, so we still got some souls here. They're small ones, but we might as well do them. And then again, I'm gonna go get some more arrows from the deposit box as well. Let's actually start from the bottom. I think it's just unknown soldier's soul at this point. Okay.
We are indebted to you.
Very good. So I think we're done duplicating stuff. We just need to get like 144, I guess. Oh no, we need to kill the dragon. We don't need to, but I like to kill the dragon. So how many arrows does that take? I actually don't know. It takes a lot. I know that. So let's grab like, you know, 250, 265, sure. I don't think it'll take more than that, but let's also grab some rotten arrows and maybe duplicate those.
We are in debt.
Because we can poison.
I can tell.
Well, yeah, let's duplicate them just so I have them, but we can poison some things, which is really good. But we still need to deal with. There's so much we still need to deal with, like, in regards to like world tendency and stuff in the areas, because we've dealt with like white world tendency events in like Stonefang Tunnel and Tower of Latria. We still haven't done any world tendency events at all in the other areas, I don't think. And we haven't done the Dark World tendency events in those areas. So I don't know. We can go kill the False King before we actually deal with all that stuff. So I'll probably do that. But I do kind of want to do it. So what are we doing? Oh yeah, rotten arrows.
We are indebted to you.
And then we'll take some of those too with us. We can't take a lot because of our equip load, but we can take, you know, we don't want to fill out our like our not our equip load, our item burden. We don't want to completely like overhaul it, so we'll just take about that many, and then we can still carry some stuff. I don't think there's anything too heavy that we're gonna get here in the first place, so I'm not worried about that. Oh, also, we were gonna pop a soul here just to see how much it's worth. Well, let's pop a pure blood because I think it's worth like 40-something thousand. 48,000, so that's 12,000 more than the Penetrator's soul. That's pretty good. And then how much is the hero or legendary hero soul worth? I'm gonna guess 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. So I mean that's actually really good because you can put those in your quick slot and just pop them a lot faster than the boss souls. But I still don't think it doesn't take that much time to get down here. Like, and if you like get rid of all these other souls, which we can't really now because it's full up in the stockpile. But anyway, if you just have like the souls you want to use, it's easy to get to them. We might as well level up. You know, I said I didn't need to level up, but we used some souls, so we can level up once or twice. I mean, so what do I really care about? Let's even out endurance and vitality. Just get them to even numbers. Okay, that feels really good. Okay, that's some good stuff. And then let's go. Let's go here, I guess. Penetrator Archstone. Yeah, I don't know. I think in gosh dang it! Now I can't think about that. I can't think of the name again. Shrine of Storms. I think there's only like one real like White World tendency event that we really care about at all, and it's just getting the Magic Sword Makoto. Like once you get it, you can go and deal with an NPC and like fight him, and kill him and get it back. But I think that affects your character tendency in a negative way, if I remember right. I don't know. This is such a powerful freaking weapon. It's actually ridiculous. Oh, and also I do want to kill the King Dorian or whatever his name is. I never remember. I don't need the loot from these guys. It's not going to be anything that I care about. But we've already dealt with all these enemies here. I don't know. I don't think I got the item down here. Okay, I did not. I did come down here when I was fighting the brushwood phantom, whatever his name is, the guy with the scraping spear. But I didn't collect anything. There is another crystal lizard here as well, which I don't care about at all. I'm gonna let it go away so I don't lock onto it if I'm trying to lock onto this other guy. This Red Eye Knight. Oh, this shield is so cool. Dude, you know I'm here. I know I have the Thief's Ring, but you know I'm here. It's so good, dude. Just like flattens them. Although, you know, if you miss. Oh, we didn't suicide. We didn't suicide. We want to do that in the Nexus, because I do not want to shift this towards black at all. Black world tendency. So that's my bad. I don't care what he drops either. Yeah, that's my bad, 100%. Because, frankly, at this point, you know, since we haven't done the white world tendency events, although I think if we just die once, we could still get back to pure white world tendency once we kill the false king. But I'd rather not risk it. And we could obviously we could just go and do the white world tendency events, which I think the only thing I can really think of is that you get Executioner. Now I'm like, is this Executioner Meralda? And earlier I was talking about someone else. No, I was talking about Maneater Mildred earlier. Yeah, I think Executioner Meralda is the... And Maneater Mildred is from Dark Souls, not Demon Souls, right? Although maybe this one in this game is also called Maneater Mildred. I don't remember. Because it doesn't display a name. So... I could look it up really fast. I think I still have the wiki open, but I don't know where it would be. I'm assuming character information? No, that's like stats and stuff. What about either general information or world DLC? Wonder what it says for DLC. Wait. Additional content of the game that is not available with the regular edition of the game. Oh, so there was DLC for this game. What? No. What is this? Is this stuff for just for the... Oh, this is just for the remake. Okay, I was like, I don't... There's none of this stuff is in the game, but it's because it's for the remake. That's cool, but whatever. That's not what I want, though. I want the... It's probably in world information. NPCs and enemies. Is that one thing? No, it's two different things. We already looked at enemies. So we've got vendors. We don't need vendors. Once Royal Mistress. I don't know if it would be here. But they didn't show up. So it is Executioner Meralda, but what is the... I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The Black Phantom. But we're good to go now. Penetrator Archstone. I mean that's cool that the Demon Souls remake has some like DLC for the deluxe edition. But I don't like paying extra money for a game just to get a head start. You know, like, just to get some items that are gonna, like, help you out early on. I hate that. I wouldn't mind buying the deluxe edition if it came with, like, actual, like, extra content. Like, you know, another area or something. But to just get, like, cosmetics and stuff, I mean, it's not cosmetics necessarily, because it's genuinely, like, you get some weapons that, you know, do different things. It's not just for looks, like they have different attacks maybe, or they do different damage. Gosh dang it, dude. I can't see. You don't get a kill, buddy. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna drop like grass of some sort, which is fine, but I don't really care. Oh, I forgot that like actually like just destroys your stamina. The kick there from the assassin dude. That's incredible. There were no items there, right? Okay. We've got one more Red Eye Knight, and then we've got to deal with the dragon, which is not fun. I would like to hurt the dragon as much as possible, because what I would like to see happen is for gosh dang it, I cannot remember any of the characters' names. But the dude that shows up to help you fight the dragon, I would like to see him survive. I don't know that I ever have seen him survive. Because it usually takes so long to kill this dragon that by the time it's dead, so is Bior. It's Bior. Bior of Twin Fangs. He's always dead. So we can deal damage to the dragon from here. And then after a certain amount of damage is done, the dragon will relocate. And I mean, in the meantime, he's gonna kill one of the enemies here. There is another one over there that he's not gonna hit, unless I think we move into a new situation. Okay. Can we poison the dragon? You know what? Yeah, let's try it. Let's try poisoning the dragon. I don't know that I've ever tried. I usually, like, if I use poison arrows, it's for like enemies that are just really, really tough. But I mean, the dragon has a lot of HP. I'm assuming you could poison it, but you know, doesn't seem to be poisoned yet. Okay. No, I mean to do that. I mean, it's only doing a little bit of damage. I think if we were hitting it in the head, it would be more, or even hitting it on the wing, because it's closer to us. If we can actually hit it. No, it's still doing 23. Maybe the head would do more. But it doesn't seem to be getting poisoned. So, I am going to re-equip the white arrows that are clear down here. And then we're gonna see how much damage this does. It'll probably do a lot more than 23. Not a lot, but some. Okay, where am I safe here? I'm safe here. I don't know if I feel comfortable going any closer. This takes a while. That's 48 though. I think we can get 2 hits before it, like, well, maybe not. 1. I don't know if that was the second hit or if it was still showing the damage from the first hit. Maybe we'll just do 1 hit every time he brings down his head like that, just to save arrows, because we're gonna have to like shoot a ton at him later on. But the more damage I do to him here, the less I will have to do when he's up above the doorway later on. Oh, I should have shot there. Although, you know what, it actually did damage, so I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe we're just good to keep continuously shooting. Now that I'm looking at it, I think we're doing damage each time. I mean, we've done quite a bit, all things considered. I don't think this is going to take as long as killing the red dragon took for us earlier on, because we're higher level, we have a much better bow, better arrows. But I think this dragon also has more HP, so it still takes a while. You don't even need to kill it. I just kind of want the soul, and I want... Like I said, I want to see if I can get Bior to survive, but I feel like I've never been able to do it. Because he just stands in the flames. Like, I mean, you think, you know, you're like, this guy's gonna help, right? He's gonna help us fight the dragon. How can he fight? Like, he's a melee, like, character. He doesn't have any ranged attacks. And the dragon doesn't get down close enough for you to actually, like, hit it. But there you go. There's the dragon leaving. So let's hurry and get through this area. So, because I don't know if it's gonna start attacking. Oh, it is. I was gonna say right away. No. And Bior might already be up there waiting. Like, so he's probably getting hit as we speak. This crystal lizard up here can drop pure hardstone and pure sharpstone, but we don't need it, so we're just gonna run by it. In fact, we should have just run by the fat official as well. We still gotta get through this part and not die. Yeah, Bior's up here taking damage already, which is unfortunate. Seems like there's a visual glitch here. Okay, so we gotta get directly underneath. And then, so we can lock on. You can't really, like, see very well, but... I think you can get, like, one hit in it each time. I don't think you can get more than that. Maybe two. Two. So just wait it out. I really want to see Bior survive. I'm sure you can, but like, maybe if you're a much higher level than what I actually am. Like, I'm pretty high, like, you know, in the mid-70s, which is, I mean, it's not, but you can get like, I think the max is like in the 500s or something like that. In Dark Souls, it's like 700 something, is it not? So I'm not sure actually what it is in Demon Souls. It's pretty high. But I mean, once you get to like a certain point, you get like diminishing returns on your levels, and then, you know, our white bow is like upgraded all the way too, so it's I feel like it's almost at the full potential for this bow. But I could be completely wrong. Maybe if we had like 10 more dexterity, we'd be doing like extraordinary damage here. But we're doing okay. 48, you know, it's not high, but considering how like close this dragon is to death, it's pretty good. I feel like if I don't wait, I'm waiting because if I don't, I will miss. And if I miss, then I'm wasting arrows. Like, that is gonna miss. But he's so close. Sometimes he does that little head nod or whatever it is, and then you just miss anyway. The dragons in Demon Souls are a little disappointing because, you know, there's... The only way you can really kill them is with arrows. Maybe you can kill them with magic. I've never done that, though. I mean, I imagine you could kill this one with magic because you can actually lock onto it. It's so close. But, like, you know, then again, I'd rather have this than have the dragons from Dark Souls 2 that, like, take a million years to kill. Let's see. Oh, he's alive. He's alive. That's good news.
You need some help? Leave the flying lizard to me. May light shine upon our lord and our proud Boletaria.
Okay. I think he's supposed to give you that. Yeah, okay. Cool stuff. Oh, he does have a range. I guess, you know what? It's because I don't think I've ever saved him, and I've never noticed, but the dude has a freaking crossbow.
We managed, did we? That leaping lizard was more trouble than expected. Now, you go on ahead. You know me. I need a nap. That swooping monstrosity was quite a drain on me.
Is he just gonna die anyway? I don't know. I don't think he drops anything, does he? I actually don't know. I'm not gonna kill him. After all that, I'm not gonna kill this guy. Cool. I mean, that's good. That's good stuff. Knight sword, knight shields. I still want to get the blue blood sword, but at this point, there's really no reason to get it, because we're not going to be using it on this playthrough. And you know, I may continue this series and do another playthrough, but I probably won't. Probably move on to new things. There's been some games that, you know, I really want to play, and I feel like I don't have time to play when I'm not streaming that much. So I'll probably play them on stream. I mean, there's a million games I want to play, but like I want to play Disco Elysium really badly. It was on sale recently too. I mean, I already had it. I think I got it when it was on sale. Like maybe it was on sale during the summer sale. Was there even a summer sale this year? I don't freaking know. I don't remember. I'm sure there was, but anyway, I already had it, but I'm sure a lot of people are playing it now that hadn't played it before because of that sale, which is cool. I don't know anything about it. I really don't. I mean, I do. I know one thing, and that's that it's apparently great, and it. Well, I mean, it has like great writing, and it's like old school RPG style, which I suck at, like that kind of game. I think for the most part. But that doesn't mean I don't like them. Like the Baldur's Gate 2, Shadows of Alm was like one of my favorite games growing up as a kid. And I've talked about this a million times on stream, but... Okay, that's gonna be Stones with Ephemeral Eyes, I think. Because I think we even though we dropped some earlier, we did refill. Like already, okay. I guess it could be like Dark Moongrass and just... It's more than one maybe, but I don't think so. Although, you know what, this is like a good opportunity to get Dark Moongrass. It's a very late game. I don't want to keep using Dark Moongrass to find out. Whatever it is, we don't need it. Okay, so we got this enemy. Normally you would have Ostrava hanging out in this area. This is Ostrava. This is the Black Phantom Ostrava. But you'd have him hanging out and he'd give you the key. You can get this guy to just drop off the ledge, but I don't really want to do that. I could just knock him off the ledge with my freaking beast of a sword. That was really, really simple. This thing makes like killing phantoms so much easier. Rune sword, rune shield. Okay. So I mean, we've got some things here. We're basically to the not final technically boss, but it is kind of the final boss, because the technical final boss is just, I mean, like I said, like most of the bosses in this game are pushovers, but this one is actually like not meant to be hard. It's just a worthless husk of a creature that you can just kill easily. But this guy is he actually puts up a fight, and like I said earlier, I usually just cheese him with the bow from the entrance, which I'll show you how to do that, but I'm not gonna do the whole fight that way. But I usually just do that and kill him, and then, you know, it's over. The reason I do that is because he can use Soul Sucker, and I'm always like, I don't want to lose my souls. But at this point, you know, that was when I first started doing it this way. I didn't know about the dupe glitch, and obviously now we can just dupe souls, so it doesn't matter if we lose a level. But so you just enter the fog, you don't press anything else. I mean, you watch the cutscene, you don't have to watch the cutscene, but you don't move forward at all. You enter the fog, and then you can use your bow and hit him, and he won't be aggroed because you haven't moved, which is kind of weird. And again, they could have released a patch easily that would have fixed, well, I don't know how easy it would have been to fix, but they could have released a patch that would have fixed this issue, but I don't know. For some reason, they never patched Demon Souls. I don't know why, actually. I'm sure there's a reason, and there's probably like online it probably says. But okay, so you can see his head there. As you hit him though, he does, and I don't remember exactly where to aim. But as you hit him, he does like get knocked back further and further. So I mean, like, we're doing like decent damage with that, but with these wide arrows, like we can kill him really easily. But he gets the knocked back further and further, takes less damage, and eventually you just can't see him anymore. So you just kind of have to find your way through. But anyway, I don't know how to fight this boss like at all. I gotta say, I'm bad, so I'll probably die here. Because again, I exclusively cheese him. So I'm dead. I mean, it is what it is. So he's pretty good. Like I said, the bosses are all pushovers. Not this one though. All right. We don't care about the souls. We don't care about really anything. We don't care about killing all these enemies. We may have to kill the Red Eye Knights and the Fat Officials to get by them. But other than that, like, it's pretty much a straight shot to the boss. I would like to not die. But yeah, I could definitely do better if I had actually fought this boss more than a handful of times. I mean, it's less than a handful of times. I mean, well, you know, how much is a handful, I guess. But considering how many times I played through this game, if I had fought this boss legitimately every time, I'd be fine. Because I'd know the strategies, I'd know his movement patterns and stuff. But since I've cheesed him so many times, and only fought him like once or twice, and I remember struggling every time I did, then, you know, it makes it harder. Let's pick up this stuff, just because, why not? Okay. So I mean, I don't think we actually had to kill that guy. But this next one, I mean, again, I don't think we actually have to kill this next one either, actually. It's just harder to get by him because he's on this stairwell. There you go. I just don't want to spend all this time killing these enemies. The Fat Officials are annoying because they're right in the middle of a bridge. But you know, you can still get by him. We just gotta get like far enough away that we're not gonna get hit by the fire. Attack. Oh, I do want to kill this lizard, I guess, to see if we get anything pure. No, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure you can get pure hardstone and maybe pure sharpstone from that. But maybe it's more likely to spawn. I mean, I think it is more likely to show up if you are in pure Dark World tendency. So that's why I wait to farm the crystal lizards in the Tower of Latria until we're like, you know, we're done with pure White World tendency events and stuff. Because once you miss out on the lizards, they're gone forever. You only get a few opportunities to kill them and collect their upgrade materials. So, and we weren't in human form right there, right? Like, I mean, we didn't go back to the Nexus anyway, so I don't think it would change right away. But I'm pretty sure we were in soul form. That being said, Kling ring is fine, but lowers other damage. What is other damage? Direct hit damage is what we're doing, right? A ring made of straw rope. Damage from direct hits increases, while damage from all other attacks decreases. A ring from a faraway land known for its swords smithing, said to be imbued with a distinct spell. That might actually be really good. Ronin's ring feels like it's completely necessary in Demon Souls, because like I said, everything sticks around for a lot longer. Well, the durability is a lot better in these games, or in this game, than the other Souls games, I think. So defense, you know, go for a hyper build and lower our HP. We'd be pretty powerful, but then we have to avoid getting hit, and I'm not good at avoiding getting hit, obviously, against this guy. I think the best thing we can do is equip the Master's Ring. Because I don't know if we're doing anything other than direct hit damage. Maybe if we only hit him with like the very tip of the sword, it wouldn't be a direct hit. But I think everything else is... Although I'm not going to really test it because I didn't see how much damage I did last time. I'm just going to... I mean, I kind of saw, like, percentage-wise, roughly, but I don't know. How much is a hit from a bow? That's probably not direct hit damage, right? Because we were doing like 90 there. Let's test that out at least. Because that should be lowered if it's not direct. So that would be like, I don't know how much it's lowered by. This ring may not actually be that good. Again, like as much as I play Demon Souls, I know very little about like the certain things in this game because I stick to the same methods every time I play, which is not the best way to play a game like this because it's, you know, there's so much to do, so much weapon variety and stuff, and I always stick to the same build and everything. But let's come through here. Okay. So let's see. How much damage are we doing now? Still 90. Maybe it doesn't affect the bow. Dude, I don't know. Let's try. Oh, he's so quick. I don't really want my souls back, but I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna fight him up. Try to fight him up here. I hate it, dude. I don't know any of his attacks, I think. That was really bad. Okay. So that's Soul Sucker. Okay, that's bad. He's got a big attack there, apparently. So he's like pretty relentless, right? So what does a direct hit look like? I just want to get one in. I don't know, man. He's coming. Okay. I think we're better to just dodge, although I'm bad at dodging, apparently. I am running out of stamina, also. Don't do that. We're gonna die. Do your soul suck, please. Okay. I mean, I don't think Master's Ring is right for us. Because it seemed like we had one attack that did like 92 damage, but I think that was because we just hit him with the tip of the sword anyway. But it didn't seem like it was helping out that much anyway. But I really don't know what other ring would help us out really at all. Like I feel like defense, even though it rises at 30%, it probably isn't enough to save us from like one hit, considering how much HP we have. And all this other stuff is like magical or resistance stuff. We don't really need it. HP, it wouldn't regen enough for us to... We could use like the Ring of Great Strength and equip some better armor. That there's something to be said for that. So I might actually do that instead. Because I really just don't... I'm so bad at this fight because I haven't done it enough, I guess. Or done it legitimately enough. So let's not deposit. Let's take. And then, what is like the best armor we could use that's not going to be too heavy? Well, first of all, you know, let's equip the ring. But we also have to worry about our equip load too, or our item burden as well. So item burden and equip burden. So yeah, I mean, how much weight do we have? Oh, we can't take anything much heavier than what we have. Unless we unequip the cling ring, but that'll put us in a really nasty place health-wise. And then, I mean, I don't want to use Stones of Ephemeral Eyes. Although, if we do the White World Tendency events really fast, then I think we'd be fine. To die here as many times as we need to. Because, you know, we're going to want to shift it to Black World Tendency anyway at some point. So let me look up, I think I have it, like, bookmarked on my phone. White World Tendency events. So I think the main one is at the beginning of Boletarian Palace. I think that's actually the only one, really. People said, it says on the wiki, it says people have claimed that the red and blue dragon disappeared. This isn't always true. That being said, they're dead because we killed them. So we're not even worried about that. But Everything else is like behind the door that's open up. But it stays open even if you shift tendencies. Once it's open, it stays open. Okay, and I mean there's some heavy stuff over here, so we're gonna need the Ring of Herculean Strength anyway. And they disappear forever if you drop them and then, or if you try to pick them up and then you can't pick them up. Or if you examine them and then leave the level without picking them up. So we got the brushwood set, which is super heavy. In the same pit, colorless demon soul. We don't even care about that though, because we have infinite amounts of those. And then Executioner Meralda. Does killing her like shift your character tendency though? That's what I'm worried about. And I don't really want to look this up, but I feel like I should, because I just don't remember. Like killing certain characters shifts your character tendency, and I don't want to shift that yet. Because we haven't shifted it at all, and we need to get to pure white. This is why, like, this is the one thing about this game that I'm like, it's too much, man. So where is character tendency on this thing? Oh, there it is. So let's see. So killing, invading, or named black phantoms moves your character tendency towards white. Killing friendly NPCs, vendors, or invading as a black phantom moves you towards black. Since you can't play online in this Demon's Souls anymore, that's not an option. Any of that's, well, the invading and killing invaders is not an option. So let's see. I probably should just Google it, but I don't think... Oh, wait. No change. Killing the following named NPCs has no effect on character tendency. 1-1. Body form, Executioner Meralda. Pure wild tendency. Pure white world tendency required. Old King Duran. I was calling him Dorian before. Duran. He does not shift your tendency. Black Phantom off Strava. Obviously didn't. Yurt, the Silent Chief, is who I was thinking of earlier. Okay. Black Phantom Garl Vinland. Okay, so we can kill Executioner Meralda and we'll be fine. Let's do it. Let's do that, and then we can equip or use a Stone of Ephemeral Eyes so we have more health. That way we can unequip the Cling Ring and use the Ring of Herculean Strength if we need to. I don't think this should be an issue, killing Executioner Meralda. I don't think it should, but that doesn't mean it won't be. Yeah, like I said, the door will remain open, but I'm pretty sure to actually have Executioner Meralda show up, you need to be in pure white world tendency regardless. So even if this door is open, she's not going to show up. And there is a Crystal Lizard here that I don't care about again, but there are some Black Phantom enemies that'll spawn. What are these guys dropping, by the way? Crescent Moon Grass? That's cool stuff. Okay, so this is gonna be the Brushwood set. So before we even try to take that, I'm gonna try to deal with the Executioner Meralda, because I don't want to miss out on it. If we have to drop some stuff, so be it. But we really don't have too many things that we can drop that. Oh, we can drop that easily. That's gonna help a lot, actually. 2 pounds each. But I should have dropped all this stuff off. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, we don't have a ton, but every little bit helps. That's 5 pounds. That's 3 pounds. Another 3 pounds. 2 pounds. Dude, I don't know. With the ring, we should be fine. I hope we're fine anyway. Oh, that was a 4. We killed 4 of those dudes with 1 hit. That's beautiful. Okay. I don't remember what this is. Renowned Soldier Soul. Okay, that's fine. And then Executioner Merle. That should just be around this corner. So, you know. I don't know if you can see her. Okay. There she is. So she kind of like sneaks up on you. Again, I don't feel like she should be a problem with this sword we have because it's so freaking good. Like it's just gonna knock her flat, you know, every time I hit her, and it does so much damage. I don't understand like why I didn't use this early on. Because I was like, the first time I played through, I was looking for every possible thing I could do to get through this game alive. Anything, like it didn't matter if it was cheesing the game. I cheesed the game a ton. I don't know why I didn't use this sword. I don't know how I didn't know about the dupe glitch. I don't know. There is a colorless demon soul on one of these pillars, which I think this is the only colorless demon soul you can get without killing a primeval demon. There's also an item down at the bottom. I don't remember what that is. And an item here. Ring of Poison Resistance. We already have one of those, obviously, but that's fine. What is the best way to get this item, though? It's not drop down here, is it? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is drop straight through there. It's scary because I don't know. Oh boy. Souls games making you walk on these like tight spaces. There you go. Colorless demon souls. Demon soul. I think if we fall all the way, we just die. So even from here. So where's the best place to drop? Maybe we don't die. Is there... Okay, it's a little offset. So if we go this way and then fall here, we missed. Okay, so we died. It's not a problem. Actually, that's better because now we can drop off everything we picked up at the Nexus really fast, just to ensure maybe that we have enough item load to carry all that stuff. And so and if that's the case, I mean, we should be fine, but I'm gonna unequip all of that. We don't really... Let's do it this way, actually. I don't know why I exited out, but let's... Just because I have OCD a little bit, I want to equip them in that order. And then... I mean, we'll drop off everything else. Deposit item. Should drop off all of those, drop off all of those. They weigh like nothing, but... If we need to drop anything, it's probably the Stones of Ephemeral Eyes. Knight Sword, Rune Sword, Knight Shield, Rune Shield. Okay, we'll keep the long sword. It's only 2 pounds. Keep all the arrows. Actually, the arrows we shouldn't keep. Drop all the rotten arrows that we can. White arrows I'll keep, I guess. I think we have more than enough weight. We have almost 100 pounds. But we can drop off Blinded Hood, Blinded Glove. We don't need that anymore because we have... We only had it so we could not get poisoned so easily. And I want to equip some better armor. That's the whole reason we're doing this in the first place. But not necessarily the brushwood armor. That's freaking heavy. I don't know. But what was I gonna do? I was gonna drop some rings that were duplicates. So we've got an extra Master's Ring. We don't need that. Poison resistance, we don't need 2 of those. I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, no cling ring, so... Once we use the Stone of Ephemeral Eyes, that's for the best. And this time we can just take the ladder down to the bottom. We don't need to drop down on the beams. But the reason I'm not going to use the Stone of Ephemeral Eyes yet is because I just don't want to. I don't know. There's like no reason not to, because we've already done, you know, the White World Tendency event that I care about. You know, again, I think it's the only one that actually exists in this area. Apart from maybe the dragons disappearing, but since they're dead, it doesn't matter. But Executioner Meralda, you know, being dead is the main one. So we'll have to deal with these black phantoms again. Okay, I didn't hit him directly there, so that's why he did not die immediately. Same with that guy. Okay, we don't need to pick up their items. It's just gonna be Crescent Moongrass, I guess. So let's take this Unknown Soldier Soul. Maybe these aren't. Maybe this isn't the Brushwood set. Oh, the Brushwood set was at the bottom. Okay, these are just souls that we don't care about. Okay. No other items over here, right? Like, not missing anything. I mean, I might be, but I don't think. I feel like it's not as much like Dark Souls as it is. I mean, it's Demon Souls, right? We can't climb up this. Although you should be able to, because considering you can climb up other areas that are exactly the same. Okay, I should have gone in for maybe a sweep attack there. That's fine. Give me one Crescent Moongrass and I'll heal up with that, because it'll be plenty. You know what? Give me another. Top me off. There you go. All right, so we shouldn't have to deal with this Executioner Meralda again. Although I think when you come back here with Black World tendency, then the Black Phantom version shows up. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking that the items scattered around there. We don't care about the bloodstain. Honestly, who gives a crap? But the items scattered around there, I thought those were gonna be the Brushwood. That was gonna be the Brushwood set. Like each one was gonna be an individual piece. But no, it's literally just this one glowing corpse down here that has all of the items on him. So, yeah, that's kind of rough because if you run out of space, you're all the way down here. This ladder takes 1,000,000 years to climb, and if you leave, you just lose the items after you've examined them. So, yeah. But we got them all. We got the shield, the set. This might be the most powerful armor in the game. I don't know. It's the heaviest. So, can we equip it and still be okay with the ring we have? Because, I mean, if we can, then we'll use it. Because it's pretty... No, we cannot have it all equipped. Not at all. Although, we have the bow equipped. We don't need that. No, it's still... It's so heavy. What if I, like... What if I only have the armor part equipped? There you go. Can we have, like, the... No. What weighs more? The gauntlets? 10.4? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. Oh, we could probably have the helmet? No, we can't. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Don't need those equipped either. Yeah. I mean, that's... How much defense does that give us? Why did I unequip it? 42? That's probably not as good as, like, having a regular set equipped, is my guess. But I'm assuming this is, like, the Havel's armor in this game. But, oh my gosh. You know what? Screw this. What are we doing? We don't need to climb this ladder. We don't need to do it. We don't need our souls, because there's, like, 300. And I don't care about the bloodstain. Let's use a Nexial Binding. We could use this Archstone if we want to keep the souls, but we don't need the souls. So let's get back here. I'm gonna look at the other armor though, and just see if we can get a better combination that's not as heavy. That'll give us more protection. Although I'm not too worried about it. 42 seems like it's better than what we had. What is like just one of these like pieces give you? Physical defense 25. But I imagine, you know, it between the set, it would still be probably better than 42, maybe? I don't know how it works. We could just equip the fluted armor again. It's actually not bad, considering it's what you start with as this character. Okay, we can pick up the female-only stuff as well. So we can't equip that. We took it, but we can't equip it. So, you know what? Let's not take the Brushwood armor. Although I will look at it one more time. Physical defense. This old helmet. Oh wait, this is the helmet. No. Anyway, oh well. This old helmet was long ago held by the Boletarian royal family. It is excellent for staving off flame. Recently, Bior of the Twin Fangs has been known for wearing it. Its tremendous heaviness greatly impedes stamina regeneration. We don't want that. Why does that say the same thing for the helmet and the armor? I've never noticed that. Again, I don't pay attention to these things, I guess, but
You have a heart
let's
of
unequip it because I don't want it. I'd rather have some other armor that's
Hello.
not so freaking heavy. Because I think any armor is gonna help, but I just don't usually use armor at least not that much. We could kill. Well, I was gonna say we could kill the King Duran and get his armor because I kind of like his armor. But let's just take the fluted armor set. I don't know that we'll even be able to equip it all. Probably not.
You have a
But
heart.
if we can, at least it looks pretty cool in my opinion. I'm not even checking here. We can't have it all equipped. What are we at here for? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I still have the shield too. I should drop that off. What am I doing? That's what we want to do. Equip burden. What percentage do you have to be at to be able to fast roll? Do you have to be at 50%? There's no way, right? I mean, I don't know, maybe. Well, we can do it. We can do this. This is fine. Okay, I think that's better. And then let's drop off the shield just because it's £1,000,000 pounds. I don't think we need. In this case, I don't think we need this ring either. Deposit. We're looking for the shield. And then
You have a heart.
let's take a look here. We don't need the ring of Herculean strength equipped. So we can equip like any other ring, but I really don't know what other ring is gonna be that useful to us. We'll just go. We'll go. We spent too much time here. Let's take a stone of ephemeral eyes. Very good. Go to penetrator archstone. I still might die. I mean, like, you saw I was pretty bad in dealing with this guy. But we might as well give it a try here and see what we can do. I plan on going for like another 15 minutes. So if I die, then I mean we're at the end of the game, but I still want to do like all the stuff with like world tendency events and stuff. I mean those don't take too long, I guess, but they still take some time, and I think doing them all on this stream, considering I'm basically towards the end of where I wanted to be. Oh boy. No. Apparently you can roll into these guys and you actually knock them around. I did not know that. That's incredible. Has that always been the case and I just didn't know? I mean, it seems to be, at least in Demon Souls, but maybe it's only like that in the emulated version. Maybe that's not working as intended. Okay, we gotta get out of here. We only took a little bit of damage there. I think it was just from fall damage. We could try to kill that lizard. Who cares? Let's get a move on. Dark Moon Grass is stocked. Our stamina may not be great. Is there a stamina regen item in this game? There isn't, is there? Like I just don't think there is. We could apply turpentine. MP, HP. I don't think there is actually, now that I'm thinking about it. There isn't like every other game in the Souls series. But that's all right. Whether it's a consumable or like a ring or a shield or something, you know. Okay. And I'm assuming you can't parry this boss. It's probably not like the Gwyn in Dark Souls. There's those dudes controlling the elevator. I'm gonna top my health off. At this point, I don't think it matters that we die. It didn't matter before either, because we were in, you know, soul form. But now that we're, you know, doing this in human form, I don't think it matters because we've already done the white world tendency events. I think that we could do. Can we equip? Because the gauntlets are worth like way more than the helmet, right? Barely. No, we can't equip that. Just checking. And again, we could cheese this easily. Like there's no reason that I couldn't cheese this. I want to do this legitimately. We didn't cheese the man-eater. Soul sucker, dude. I hate it. I'm taking it slow. Like, I'm not gonna two-hand this. I'm gonna try to not get hit, but okay, we gotta just dodge. Like, we need to just two-hand it. Like that shield, like he just destroys us. Okay, that's bad. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so bad. I might cheese this boss. No, I won't. I'm gonna learn the patterns. I hate that attack. I mean, it's because I'm pressing forward. I want him to like do that, I guess. I don't actually know what that does. What is this? Okay, it's just an AoE that's massive. Did it buff him as well though? I don't know. Okay, he's doing it again, whatever it is. It seems pretty, like has a pretty big area of effect, it looks like. But then he's got like that little... Just dodge those, dude. Okay, that is actually huge. Okay, I was like, I'm out of range. There's no way. I can't lock onto you. Okay, I need to get my stamina back. Okay, that was an okay attack, but I actually would have preferred to have been behind him. I want him to do something that's like the AoE. Okay, get out of there, dude. Please be far enough. Okay. Lock back onto him if you can. He's doing it again. I can't see you. He's doing it again? Is he just gonna do that forever? Okay, stop rolling. Is he just like actually just stuck in that? And I don't have my bow equipped? Are you serious? Is this working at? Oh, he stopped. I thought he was doing it again. That's my bad for not paying attention there. Now he's doing it. Maybe we're like in the third phase and he's like, he just does this a lot. Get behind him, please. Oh, come on. I'd like it for him to do the AoE, actually. At this point, so I can heal. Heal, quickly. Oh, come on. We got... Okay, you know what? Like, genuinely hate that. Okay, we need to, like, get all the way to the exit, I think. Heal up. I don't know what that's actually doing. Okay, I shouldn't have done the second attack there. That's really bad for business. Heal up. Okay, I need my stamina back. Dodge this way, and then go. Don't do a second attack there. What does he have, like, floating above him? Okay, just run. Doesn't seem as bad as I am making it out to be, but I still don't want to die here. Okay, he's doing that attack again. He seems to like this one a lot, which I'm actually happy about because I can stay healed as long as I stay away from him. I just don't want to get trapped too close to... Okay, I don't know what happened there. He got, like, stuck on the... Get out of there, dude. He got me with that last little thing, but... Okay, we're gonna run. I mean, oh, okay. I think that was actually pretty close. Maybe it's getting bigger every time. I don't think so, though. Okay, I went in for that second attack. It was risky. It paid off. Okay, not so bad, but still scary. All right. Okay, 75,000 souls. That's pretty good stuff. Whew. All right, let's finish this off. False King Demon's Soul.
How did you defeat my precious demon? No human has an appetite for souls such as you. The rest is up to the old one. If it is to be, then you shall be back in again.
Okay. So I mean, at this point, I could just finish the game and, you know, call it a day. But we've still got like a few minutes here before I decide. Well, I could even go longer than, you know, a 4-hour stream. Obviously, I could do, you know, as long as I want. I could go for 25 hours, 24 hours, 29 hours, 70,000 hours. I obviously could not go that long, but I could go for longer. But I kind of want to just end it. But we'll finish off some things. So you see, this is all cleared out now. The world is very scary. Also, has Mephistopheles showed up yet? I think maybe you need to have Pure White World's character tendency or something. Or, because I mean, you can get from Pure White to Pure Black by killing a bunch of, or maybe you need to have Pure Black. I don't know. Anyway, let's level up a couple times. I think we can do it twice. And then let's go... I don't think we can level up, actually.
Hark, I hear voice of yore. The Old One is calling for thee. Let us proceed below to its lair.
Okay, yeah, so it's gonna do the cutscene. I mean, we don't have to end it. I think we can get back to the Nexus. But maybe this is a sign. I think I'm gonna end it. I think I'm gonna end the Demon Soul series for now. There's some more things we can do in the areas, in all of the areas actually. But not too much. Mostly just like getting a few extra items. I don't know. But rather, like, I mean, if we had like done that while we were progressing through, I don't want to do it now that I have already seen this cutscene, and you know, I forgot that she took you right to the end here. Like I said, we can go back. I'm fairly certain to the Nexus, but since we're here, we'll just continue on.
brought thee what thou wishest, thy new demon. Come now, be good.
Okay. So there you go. So we're in this area. I think there's an archstone. Is there? Oh, there is. So yeah, we can go back to the Nexus here. But I really do feel like this is the best thing to do. Is just to leave. I have never really explored this area. I don't think I'm almost 100% certain there are no items here. But I don't really know what the purpose. Like, could you just go infinitely? I'm sure there's like gonna be an invisible wall at some point or something that would stop you, but I don't know. Seems like a waste to try. So let's finish it off. But yeah, I mentioned I want to get onto other things. So rather than like spending another stream after this trying to polish everything off, and rather than taking another like hour or two, I mean, it depends. Again, I said it doesn't take that long, but it could take me a long time. Let's finish it.
Let us proceed below to it.
Okay. Oh, I didn't see what that said. Because I was busy pressing circle to roll. Alright, that's fine. I think it was just the old one.
For yourself. Pain, suffering that fills this world. But fight poison with poison. God is merciful. So created the old one. The old one will feed on our souls and put an end to our tragic realm of existence.
Okay, so I mean, this is the final boss of the game, which is incredible because it's like this. It's an enemy that you don't need to take damage from at all. Like, I mean, you don't need to take damage from any of the bosses. But I mean, this one's easy to avoid taking damage from. It doesn't seem to have very many attacks. It doesn't have a ton of HP. It just kind of exists for the narrative, I guess, for the story. Which, again, I don't know the lore too well. We almost got hit there, I think. But
Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
how many souls is that gonna give me? None. No, it gave me 22,500. That's not that many. Withdraw the weapon. So you can use this in conjunction with another weapon to create an even more powerful weapon, but still not that good in my opinion. I mean, I haven't used them actually. Not as good as the blue blood sword. Is that what it's called?
Thine work is done. Slayer of demons, go back above. The Nexus shall imprison thee no longer. I shall lull the old one back to slumber.
Okay, so you have a couple options here. You may not realize it the first time you play through, like I don't think I did. You can kill the maiden.
The old one and I shall slumber interminably. That is the way it must be. Thou mayst go. Be gone to thine world.
So if you kill her, you get the evil ending, the bad ending, whatever you want to call it. And you like go through there, blah 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 blah. You step on her head. It's pretty sad actually, because I like her a lot. Yeah, and I mean, and then for that you get the Beast Demon Soul, which is worth like 200,000 souls. So if you dupe that in in New Game Plus, you are pretty much set. But even with like the souls items we have, they're worth a lot already. But anyway, if we go through this door, which is what I'm gonna do, you get the good ending.
At last, my duty is fulfilled.
Okay, and then we'll just exit. For this one, you get the Maiden in Black's soul, which I mentioned that you could. I think you get like 60,000 souls for it, so it's still like a lot of souls. But you also can use it to get like spells and stuff. So
the old one,
well, let's watch
along
this.
with the maiden, were swept back into the lulling fog. Boletaria was spared from the demons, but also lost its knowledge of soul arts. The souls lost during the pandemonium were never retrieved. And today, the unstable world has another monumental to hold its fabric together. A brave new hero of unprecedented power.
Okay, yeah, so that's Demon Souls. Like I said, there's a lot more you can do in the game. My first playthrough, I don't know actually how long it took me to actually beat the game the first time I played through. I don't know, there's probably a way to check that. If I were to check my original like trophy progress on the PS3 version, it would tell me, like, cause I mean, I started, I don't know how long it took me to actually kill the Phalanx, which I think is the first trophy I got. But then from that point, I could like, you know, say, okay, this is the day that I started playing, and then this is the day that I finished. But it's not gonna show me hours though, technically, because it's not like that's not like I didn't just start playing and then keep playing until I beat the game. I, you know, took breaks, I slept, I ate, you know. Some days I probably didn't play at all. But that would give me an idea of at least, because it probably took me months, is my guess, of going back and, you know, to areas that I was frustrated in. Although I will say, like, I don't remember like quitting Demon Souls for like a long period of time. I did play it pretty consistently because I was so in love with it, like right off the bat. I just thought it was an incredible game. And I mean, I still think it is. I think it's aged maybe not greatly. Like it has some problems for sure. That being said, with the remake coming up in, when is it gonna be out? It's like the 13th of November or something like that, right? So when is that? The 13th of November. That's like 3 weeks from today. So yeah, like in less than a month. With it coming out, I think this is a good time to replay the first one, just to get an idea of, you know, what. Or I mean, I would say if you're gonna play it for the first time, maybe wait for the remake. But that being said, the remake may not actually end up being as good as I feel like it's going to be. I don't know how they would screw it up so badly that it wouldn't at least be good. I mean, it's possible, like if they do something terrible, like to, like if it's like just a mess to play, if the frame rate ends up being awful, but it's a new console, so I just don't know. Like, I'm not as skeptical about new consoles as I maybe was, you know, like the PS3, Xbox 360 like when those were like first came out, because those had problems, especially the Xbox 360. I feel like my first PS3 had problems. It would overheat a lot, and it ended up having some problems that I was not able to get fixed. I could probably take it to like someone and have them look at it. I just never did. I still have it, back in Utah at my parents' house. It's in there, in storage there. But anyway, it had some problems for sure. I mean, even new consoles, you know, can have problems, but if you take care of them really well, they can like dust them out and, you know, stuff like that. Like use just like air duster or something like that on them. It'll make them last longer for sure. But I took just as good of care as my original PS3 as I've taken care of any of my other consoles, and none of them have died as quickly as that thing died. In fact, you know what's funny? Dark Souls, the original Dark Souls, when that came out initially, Made in Black Demon Souls, when that came out initially, I still had my original PS3. It was still running, but it was having so many issues. It would like freeze pretty regularly. So I had a lot of issues where I would like be like playing Dark Souls and the game would just freeze. But that was another game I was so in love with. Like having been in love with Demon Souls previously, I was so in love with Dark Souls. I thought it was an improvement in almost every aspect, and I just could not stop playing. So even though the game kept freezing because my PS3 kept overheating and stuff, I just pushed through. I didn't end up getting a new PS3, I think, until a couple years after that. Not a couple years, like the next year, I think. Let me look actually, because when did Dark Souls come out? I think it came out. Well, it came out. I know when Dark Souls came out. Dark Souls came out in 2011, like October of 2011, in the U.S. When did God of War 3 come out, though? Was that before then? Because I remember having issues when I was playing that game too. But I thought I got the. Okay, it actually did come out. Huh. So I had issues. Okay, you know what it was? I first started having issues in March of 2010. April of 2010 when I was playing God of War 3. But I moved my PS3. I think I dusted it out and I moved it to a different area because it was like kind of in a confined space and I feel like it wasn't getting a lot of circulation. So I moved it and then it kind of stopped having those problems so much. I was able to actually beat God of War 3 and continue playing. Well, later that year when Dark Souls came out, I started having problems again, and although it may not have been my PS3, maybe the game just had problems. I don't think it was the game though. I think it was my PS3. Anyway, but the next year I got a new one. So, and since then I've had that one since, and it seems to work fine still. I've had my PS4 forever. I don't know. But anyway, we'll press X here just to see what happens next. I mean, you'll see this. I don't know why there are no subtitles here when there are subtitles like everywhere else.
Drawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. This is the Nexus. Together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not exit the Nexus, but each of the 5 archstones will connect them to another.
Okay, so I mean, there you go. We're on New Game Plus now. Everything is basically reset to its original state, except for us. We still have our same level. We still have all of our equipment. The only thing we don't have are like key items. We still have the Augite of Souls, but you always have that. But yeah, so I mean, the problem with that, of course, is if you want to like use your souls now to like get new spells and stuff, you still have to unlock. You still have to rescue the characters required to get those spells or whatever. we still have to go through all those steps, everything. So yeah, I mean, so we're not gonna play through New Game Plus this time, maybe never. Because, I mean, like I said, I really want to play the Demon's Souls remake. And I'd love to do it on stream. I don't know that it'll happen anytime soon. Which sucks. But regardless, we're going to move on to new things next, in the next stream that we do at nighttime. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Time to play some more Spelunky 2. Having a lot of fun with that. Like, I've already gotten 100% of the achievements on the Steam version, which I feel like is a pretty good accomplishment. It feels great, but I'm still doing some things. I think like the main thing that I would like to do at some point in the future is actually beat Cosmic Ocean. Get to like level 799, 7-99. I don't know that I'm good enough to ever make that happen. That may be my eggplant run from Spelunky 1, because I never made the eggplant run happen in Spelunky 1. But I'm going to keep trying. In the meantime, I'll be doing daily challenges every day that I stream, and I will be doing just trying to do new things that like I haven't done as much. Like I unlocked all the journal entries and stuff, but I've only been to Eggplant World once. I'd love to get there again. I'd love to get the True Crown again, you know, and maybe actually survive with it this time, because when I got it before, I died immediately. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. We'll do some things in Spelunky too. And then tomorrow night, I will be back with a different game. I've got to figure out what game that's going to be. It could be a number of games. Some of the ones that are on the top of my head are like Disco Elysium, which I mentioned. Hades is on there. It's another game that I don't really know that much about. I know it's by like the same people that did gosh dang it, I can't even think. Bastion and like Transistor, Pyre. I played through Bastion, and I played a little bit of Transistor, but I haven't played Pyre at all. Either way, I've heard Hades is absolutely fantastic. I did watch Northern Lion play it a while ago before it was actually like officially released, when it was still in early access, and he was loving it. But I was like, this game looks a little bit too much for me. But anyway, that's an option, because I think it could be fun, and it'd be something new. Amnesia Rebirth is an option, but I've heard that it's not great. I've heard it's good, but not great. And I didn't play any of the other Amnesia games, so I'm not sure about that one. But there are plenty of games. I'll go through, I'll pick one, and we'll make a decision, you know. I could always bring my PS4 back over here and stream something from my PS4 as well. And I have a lot more games on that aren't available on Steam, or that I don't have on Steam in addition to the PS4. So, I mean, that's an option too. But anyway, that's going to do it for now. I am DumpsterShark, and until the next time, have a great night. Goodbye.